We should be live. Let me check. We should be. Yep. Cool. And the intern is taking it down. Great. That's great. I'm gonna chill for a bit and see if it helps. We have a slot for Hook. If he so chooses to bless us with his presence. I'm just looking at this. Hold on. Yep. Okay. It's settling down. Let's just start up the next run. We'll give it a little bit more. Just to see if it settles down. Because it has been really shitty right now. Yep. Like really shit. Absolute garbage. Cool. Come on. No. No, it's in the red. Whatever. We gotta go. We can't just be sitting here forever. Either it goes to red not right now and I restart it, or I'll just run with it. And I think I'll just run with it. It's fine. Let's go. So, adventurer. What bag did I get? I got the bag of gifting. I really don't like the bag of gifting, but that's what I got. It is what it is. Yep. Bag of gifting it is. Well, I guess there's no reason for me to do I guess there's no reason for me to do any kind of build plan, because we're just gonna get what we get and we go from there. But this is definitely the best thing we can buy with the money we that currently have. So let's do that. Let's do that. And let's buy this so we can actually run it. Let me see. Things that are only available to me. Rarity. It's gonna be rope or twine. It's gonna be broccoli. It's gonna be rings. And that's it. Yep. Mainly the twine. Twine is the big one. If I grab that stone badge. Broccoli I don't really give a shit about. Like it's like whatever. You can make a broccoli tree or a broccoli goober. Yay. Who cares? Also, treasure chest. That would also be out of our reach if we grab that. How would I feel about that? It would generate money. And money, generating any kind of wealth for us is like 100 times more important than generating wealth for anybody else. And also, we'll lock that in. That is true. I would rather get one generation than one thing here. So let's run this. Blap. Sup, Hook? You have a slot. Slap him. There you go. She seemed to like it though. Getting... Was that 3 stuns in a row? Hold on. Bonk. No. Bonk. Bonk. 2 out of 3 hits. That's pretty good. Yeah, so the reason we take the stone badge is so we can generate some money. That's it. That's what's up. We have nothing that likes this currently, right? Yeah. Well, we can do this. We can do this. Stop squeaking. Stop squeaking. It just doesn't stop squeaking, huh? Okay, so. Okay. So we would have a we would have a very, very strong start for a hero sword here. Alternatively, if we find another flame, we could make a burning sword. So there's that. We could make a burning sword. Burning sword would be good for scaling. Let me think. Let me think. Have you played this game, Hook? I don't think you have. This is a roguelite or roguelike, like you build your backpack and you battle other people. Also, how's it going, Hook? How are we doing today? No, you haven't. Yep, I figured. I like the game. I think it's very fucking good. Really, really good. I will grab this. Sell this. Sell this. Do this. Because, you know, what are the chances that we get another flame? Very, very low. I don't mean to be, you know, the Debbie Downer here, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I doubt it's gonna happen. Let's do that. So that the essence of steel hits the stone badge, so we can get some extra stuff from it. And we don't need to combine the essence of steel, like, at all, at any point. Trying to get back into riding, had a long day yesterday. Nice. Long days are the best ones, dude. Another one of these bags. How do I do this? Hold on. Let me think about this. I can move this here, put this here. There we go. And then we do this, this. Yeah. Now we just want to find more food for this guy. Then again. No. Speak with animals is not good. Because we cannot buy the animals we get, like, reliably with this build. So we gotta kind of like play to the field. So we want to grab a skills that actually work with the stuff we currently have, because it's not reliable. The rope is not reliable when you're playing this build, or with this bag rather. Hocus Pocus. That's a lot of nonsense. So that would be 8 buffs used, or 8 buffs gained after 3 seconds. After 6 seconds, I stun the opponent and myself. What? After 9 seconds, I heal 30% of your opponent's current health. That is a lot of nonsense that I don't know about, dude. I mean, it is a standalone. It doesn't need, like, anything special. It stuns the opponent, okay? It gives me 8 random buffs, and it gives me health, assuming the opponent is not dead. And we're already stunning them with this, so it could synergize. So let's think about doing that. Also, We get a cog. And we get a bread that I'm gonna sell instantly because it's garbage. And a recombinator, which I'm gonna sell because it's ass. And we're gonna grab this Hocus Pocus and hopefully it works out. Hopefully it just works out for us. Okay, that's a piggy bank that I would like to grab because, again, anything that turns into more money so we can actually buy something from the shop is just like crazy good for this class. So do that. Yeah, we can do this. Make this piggy a little bit better. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go. These hammers should carry us because of the +3 damage that it gets from these two. It should carry us. Just keep bonking the opponent. What the fuck? Okay, we just got a blood goober. Great. What the hell? Okay, this build just got like infinitely better. Instantly. Jesus. What the fuck? How am I, like, what am I supposed to even do after that? I would like to buy this leather bag. I would really like to buy that leather bag. I would sell this whetstone for it, probably. Nope, more space, just to accommodate this thing. Okay, so we really want the hammer to hit it. And we want it to be in the crossroads of this bag. Then we do that. And then we just put any kind of activator here. Doesn't matter what it is. Just something. Just put something there. Yeah. Anything else that, like, nothing else matters. As long as this gets as many vampirisms as possible so that you get to scale with it. That's what matters here. Of course, it would be nice if this hit that, but it's not going to, so... Or I'm not going to be able to do that. Am I? Maybe I am. No, I don't think so. Okay. I can do a little bit of like finagling here, just to give this like a little bit more extra oomph. Extra oomph. That's a 3-second activator. Okay, so if I put it here, that's a 3-second activator. Then I could have these next to each other. Have this inside here. That's a 7-second activator. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. Okay, so let's do this. This. Yep. I think that's the best I can do. But you know, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Nope. Hocus Pocus should probably be in here, so it gets the benefit of the multiplication. Thunder Drake, no. Let's just go. Crimson, welcome. You're lurking and playing your stupid, what is it called? Scrap mechanic, right? Okay, so what did the most damage? Hammer. Okay, then Blood Goobert. Good. It's really good. Increases the duration. Well, you know. We got a few things here that care about duration, mainly these and this. So... you know. This cares about duration as well. Ooh, look at that. We can put an elephant rune inside of a hammer, which gives it a chance to stun. So we get double whammy. Nope, got fam coming over. Understood. Understood. Enjoy your fam. That's free damage. That's free damage that turns into stamina if I put it inside the bag. I'm just saying. It turns into free stamina. Not only is it free damage, it turns into stamina. It's really good for this, specifically for this build, or specifically for her with this bag. Now hear me out. Red Orchid Collar goes really well with the Blood Goobert. This Cap of Brilliance is kind of meh. I'll be real. Hope no one wants to go outside because it's 98F out there right now, and that's hot, right? That means it's hot. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume that's what that means. Yeah. I think we go heavily into vampirism. Like, unconventional vampirism sources, right? Yes. Because then this turns into critical damage. Then vampirism turns into crit. It's so weird. The way Red Orchid Collar is done, it's completely backwards. So luck gives you luck gives you lifesteal, and vampirism gives you crit. So it's just basically it gives those two effects, but it flips them. 37 Celsius. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, okay. I instantly want to die just hearing that. Thanks. Thanks for that. Really cool of you, dude. Fuck on me. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is low-key really good for us. Because we don't care about the twine, because we're not going to combine anything, because we're just going to be at the mercy of whatever the game gives us. So Stone Badge is low-key the best thing we can get early on. And we got it on sale, so it's going to be more efficient as the game goes on. Like, we're gonna get so much more out of it. So much more out of it. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's an Excalibur. We have 2 sources of mana. 3, arguably. Arguably 3. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Then again, is it better than a hammer? Is it better than a hammer? It's literally worse than a hammer. Okay. So we're gonna sell it. Which is crazy. The fact that I'm saying that I'm going to sell an Excalibur. That sounds nuts. But it's just to buy this. It's just to buy this Acorn Collar. Who benefits from this? Let's see. This thing. This thing. This thing. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe I could put this like right here. And it's not gonna cost too much trouble. Especially if I could buy this. Because then I could have this being hit by this, this, and this bag. You know what I mean? Alternatively. Shit. Alternatively, we could do this. But now we're instantly getting to the point of like, how the fuck am I gonna activate this? Yeah. We instantly have that as a problem. Because these puzzles are getting worse and worse. Or more and more difficult, rather. Yep. So we would have to do this. This. Hocus Pocus. This and this. Probably. Which is more important? I think the buffs are more important. Yeah. Yeah. There's a death site and a whetstone to go with it. But I don't think that's it. That's like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's be real. Bonk, bonk. Die. Please die. Thank you. Well done. Okay, so who benefits from this? Nobody, right? Currently nobody, except this one. Except that one. But unfortunately we cannot really use it here. I can put that there and do this. Yeah. Okay. That works. Oh! We got a blue sage color here. Well, that was easy. What the hell? What the hell, game? Now I need to find something to use up this this mana with. So we're gonna be getting a lot of mana. It's so difficult to plan for anything. Okay. Well, we have a source of mana now. That, you know, I'm pretty sure one would want to take advantage of having. Like a pretty good source of mana as well. Well, shit. Darksaber would be good, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna save the money. I'm saving the money. Okay. Oh, I could have bought that. That's right. I could have bought that. Somehow we're winning these. Don't ask me how. We're just somehow it's happening. I guess this is the best spot for that. Then again, I can just put it here. Move this. And I think it's gonna be stamina management, that's how. Okay, we have a boomerang. What is that related to? Stamina management. What do you mean? What do you mean, Hook? What exactly do you mean? I think this is the best spot for this, but then again, I would like it to be here to make this faster. You know what? There we go. It just works. And this also gives this... Ooh. we're starting to get, like, I'm starting to get weirded out by all of this stuff. Okay, okay, we're getting Tiger Rune, huh? That's how you're winning? Maybe. The enemy is just out of stamina, and I'm not. Yep, that's one way to win. So I think I'm gonna just put this Tiger Rune into the backpack and have my stuff duplicated. Because having even 1% chance of duplicating your buffs means that you have a chance of getting double buffs. And that's like... if you hit that 1%, you know, that's pretty good. Badger Rune. Items use minus 10% stamina. I think I'm going to put this here, actually. Actually, now that I think about this... Yes. Yo, we're selling that. That's garbage. This is garbage. These are usable, but at the same time, not really. I would really like to buy this fedora, because it gives me luck, and luck is pretty fucking, you know, important. Pretty goddamn important. It also uses up luck. But if I'm stealing... luck-based things. Shit. Okay. Okay, so Mercury Elemental would be the best buy, like 100%, like 10 out of 10 times. Usually Mercury Elemental is the best buy. Like 10 out of 10 times this is the best buy. Okay, 9 out of 10. Now 9 out of 10 times this is the best buy. Especially since it's on sale. But that's fucking boring. I have been running this shit like so many times. So I kind of want to just sell for Fedora currently. Because it's more interesting to me. I have 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. I could do that. Also, I could just break this piggy bank this turn, because I'm pretty sure it has paid itself back basically at this point. Let's do this. Let's do this, and we can move it right here so it breaks. It breaks when we get out of here. Actually, I could break it here right now. Watch this. Watch this. I can sell this and break it right now. Boom. And we're gonna get money to buy this fedora. Man, I'm smart. So, this would just go here. Like that. Yep. That's hitting everything we needed to hit, so. And these can just chill here. Right. I'm just mapping out. So the rat would be here. And this would be here. Is that doable? Dude, this is so weird. This goes... Let's say these go like this. This goes here. Oh. Well, shit. Ah, heck. Oh, look at that. That glows when it hits something. Look at that. If you take it out, it doesn't animate. Oh, because I'm mousing it over. Never mind. Never mind. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Uh-huh. Cool. I think the fedora is just the best here. Chance to duplicate. No, I don't care about that. I literally don't care about that. Ooh, hitting this though. Okay. I really want the fedora to at least grab one of these slots from the puzzle bag of energy. Yeah. I would really like that. So it would have to go like... It would have to go like here. And then this puzzle box would have to go like here. Right? Like something like that. And then this has to go here. This has to go here. This has to go here. This can just go here. Yeah. Something like that. Man, this is such a fucking mess. Such a mess. Such a heckin' mess. Is anything else activating this? That is activating it. Because it's unique. No. We need it to be an activator for this. Yep. That's a very cheap that's a very cheap Shelly. I could get it. And make it this turn. Oh, never mind. Just needed 2. Did I? No. Needed 3. There we go. Yep. Cheap Shelly. Just make it. Love it. It's great. It's wonderful. How wonderful. Wait, what? That's unique. Why isn't it activating? It says unique. Why are you not activating? Look at that. This activates it. It says unique. This thing is unique. It doesn't activate it. Okay, we found a bug. Hocus Pocus is not considered unique by the Fedora. I'm gonna actually go post it right now. Yep, I'm gonna post it right now. Let's do a print screen. Hold this. Print screen. This is important because they need to do they need to fix these things. Oh no. Come on. What the hell? Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? I know why it's so difficult, because I'm using fucking Paint, that's why. But that's what we're doing currently. Let's save this as a bug. There we go. And then we go over here. Come on, do it. Thank you. There. PC backup file. There we go. Upload. This is important. What is it called? Hocus Pocus. There we go. Bug report sent. Boom. Let's continue. It sucks because, you know, I would benefit from that happening, or from that being unique. I would certainly benefit from that. Bonk. Wow, they had a Thorn Elemental. That's cool. Sadly, none of their things work with it. Sadly. But it's pretty cool. Okay, so this is 56% chance of actually stunning now because of the fedora. Yep. This is 87 chance to steal items, or steal the things, buffs from the enemy. Cool. It's not a build. Like, let's be real. This is just me putting together shit, and it's somehow working. Snow stick. We're selling the snow stick. Let's straight up. This, however, we're not selling. We're putting this in, so we can gain some. Actually, hell yeah, we can turn this into a box of prosperity, because we got a bunch of uniques already, and we should be getting more. Yep, we can have 1 out of 4 uniques. This is a unique as well. Which we could actually... If we're trying to scale... If we're trying to scale vampirism... You know what? Bro, why are you giving me these? There's my corrupted crystal, if I had taken that lightsaber. Okay, so... This would play into the idea of me doing like a lifesteal build here. I would need to turn this acorn collar into a red orchid first, though. But it is a unique. So it would activate this. Unlike Hocus Pocus. Devs. I think I'll have it here. Even though it heals more here, it activates this, and that's more important. It's more important for us to have a bunch of fucking luck. And here's the thing. Instead of giving 1 luck, this would give us 3. If it wasn't bugged. I know. Never lucky. Never lucky. Harvester. Would put it right here. Right here. Hi, maybe I'm late, but I think it's not a bug that Hocus Pocus not... I think it's not a bug that Hocus Pocus not works with Fedora. Why not? It's unique. Why not? Oh, it's not a treasure item. That's why. That's true. Never mind. Okay, I'll remove that. I'll remove that. It's not a treasure item. It's different. Yep, you're right, Shiver. Fedora only triggers accessory items and not unique items, but since all accessory items are unique, no. It's because it's not a. If we go here into these things, and we look up every single one of this item, this kind of item, the Hocus Pocus doesn't show up. It's a unique, but it's not a treasure. And this says specifically treasure. I cannot lock it, but you can see it in the. It only cares about treasure items, and this is not a treasure. It is a unique. Like this is a treasure item. You can see it in the bottom, right there. It's a treasure. Yep. Not a bug. Never mind. Not a bug. Okay. And this would also activate it. Also, by the way, welcome, Shiver. How's it going? How are we doing today? I would just put it right here and fucking set it up, set it and forget it. And if we get a, you know, acorn color, or turn this into a red. Okay, so let's take a look. How can we reliably generate vampirism? Sources of vampirism that would be reliable: Tiger Room, which we have one of already. Bloody Daggers. It's limited, but it is, you know, a reliable source. Devouring Sphere, another super reliable source of vampirism. Blood Manipulation. And beyond that, it's going to be Bloodthorn and Hungerblade, and that's about it. This is not reliable. It's not reliable. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Yep. But the most reliable thing is definitely going to be Devouring Sphere, and Blood Manipulator. You know, beyond just buying a Hunger Blade. But if we buy a Hunger Blade, then we need a reliable source of regeneration. So I'm fine today. Looking forward to see some adventure builds. I only played adventure once or twice because I dislike having zero. Yep, exactly. It's the bag. It's the bag. It's this bag that causes it. Yeah. The other bag is fine. Okay, this is the problem here. But okay, the way you play with this bag is you try to find sources of extra income, like stone badges, piggies, box of riches, and you turn those like small trickle incomes into buys, like critical buys that you're going to be like, oh, I really need that one. Yes, you're gonna have to make some sacrifices here, but you have to understand, okay? The way you get the items in this way is that you're getting really, really good items for their selling price. So let's say this item sells for 4, okay, and it pops up from this bag, okay. You're getting this item for 4 gold instead of its full price, and we can go see what the full price is real quickly. Right here. So instead of 8 gold, you're basically getting this for 4 gold. That's why this bag is, you know, that's where the power comes in. How am I today? I'm good. I'm good. I ate. I got some burgers, you know. And now I'm streaming, so I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. So I need to find a blood, at least one blood gem. Or blood amulet, rather. At least one. At least the one. And then I would be, you know, in business. Do I need this coil? No. I would need charges to activate the coil, and same here. Okay, I'm going to assume, because next turn we get, you know, stuff for this, like enough money if we just save it. So I'm going to assume that we're going to be buying that next turn. Yep. And because you get the items for cheap, okay, you're usually are going to be like above curve when it comes to if you keep all the items you get, that is, you're going to be way above the curve when it comes to like power. if those items are something that you can utilize. Like this is not. Right? So we're just gonna sell this like straight up. It's gone. This is, however, usable. Yep, and we can activate the box of prosperity just like that. It's so easy. You just put the forging hammer in there and be done with it. Ooh, actually, chance to resist. It's not bad. Thank you for the explanation. Maybe I try again. Just salt the bag in my runs. Yeah, no. No. It has a certain playstyle which, you know, might not be very enjoyable to some people, including me and apparently including yourself. But it is powerful. Like, it is very, very powerful. When you get the right items, you just keep them, put them in the bag, and destroy people. So you get to be way above curve if the items are actually usable and not, you know, garbage like I just sold the fucking spear. So there's that. And also, you have to remember, it's not every item that's random. You still get to pick shit like this. And the reason why that's important, that you get to pick you know, a thorn burst, for example, is because now you get to combo the thorn burst, the hammer, and the hocus pocus with, you know, daggerang. So it's the small things, right? It's the small things that matter. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Would be better here, but I mean, I could do it. I can do that. It's not a problem. Yep. But then again, hold on. I'm sure I can do this. Can I do this? Okay, I'm starting to feel like I need to sell a bunch of stuff, so I'm just gonna be like preemptively, we're selling this. I'm not doing chess. Fuck that. I'm not doing chess in this game. Ain't happening. Okay, so I don't like the fact that they have nerfed this Fedora so much. It used to have a bigger range for these guys, but it no longer has. It's annoying. It's very annoying. It's more important to have these touch each other than have them touch the rat. Because the, you know, the banana gets the speed. Banana gets the speed. There's not a lot of good targets for this Gloves of Haste. So this is 0 stamina, by the way. If you're ever thinking that, oh my god, Blood Harvester is so ass, because it's 0, it's free. It's free damage. That's why it's garbage. Okay? It's think of it like this. It's extra damage. It's free extra damage on top of giving doubling the vampirism gains. That's how you should think about it. And I would put it right here if I could. I'm sure I can. It's just going to take a little bit of, you know, finagling. Could do that. Yep. I would have to sell for this bag, though. Man, this space over here is kind of like triggering me. Maybe I can do this instead. And now I need the bag here. Now I need the bag. Man, I really don't want to sell the Wand of Equilibrium, because if I happen to get a Prismatic Orb, we're just like, this alone is gonna carry us all the way. If we get to upgrade it. Like this, it's so powerful. Upgrade Wand of Prismatic Wand. That's what it's called. It's so powerful. It will single-handedly win you games. So, how do I do this? How exactly do I do this? I think it's time to sell the Essence of Steel. Yeah, I think it's time to sell that. Yes, we're not hitting this. Guess what? Hold on, let me guess. Let me guess. You burnt your hand on a stove. That's what I'm gonna guess. I changed my mind. Okay. Great news, everyone. Great news, everyone. My name used to be Trixie Making, but it is no longer. I see what you did there. Welcome. I'm gonna call you Trixie, though. Okay? I'm gonna call you Trixie, so that everybody listening in are gonna be so fucking confused. Like, who the fuck is this guy talking to? So it's just it's a secret just between me and you, okay? And Shiver, obviously. I'm just assuming Shiver is like listening into this. Okay, cover your ears, Shiver. You're not supposed to hear this, okay? Yeah, I think it's over here. And also, Gloves of Hasting this up is good because it activates this faster and it's free. It's free. Like, the faster this goes, the better. And it, you know, costs you nothing. Also, I already forget about it. Forget about what? I don't know what you're talking about. So, Artifact Stone. I could just buy this and have it as an activator for this. And not, like, worry about it. Not even have this hit anything. And just fucking put it in, get 3 luck from it, and just let this fucking thing steal buffs from the enemy. So maybe I'll lock that in. I can still have 2 more, treasures, though. But this is definitely the best artifact stone. Definitely the best one. You had an ad? Are you here now, though? I got 21 unique viewers from my stream when I left. Okay, good. Good. Nice. Nice. Oh, I was just saying that it's just gonna be my and your secret that you're you're Trixie. Nobody else understands what I'm talking about when I call you Trixie, so you know, from now on. Okay. I really want this to be faster though. Yep. Also, I can put it here now to make this better. So I will. And this can come out. Yep. If I can find a bag for this, a bag of stones, so I can keep chucking it at the opponents, it would be nice. But if I can't, I'll just put it as an activator right here. Right there. Yep. It's fine. It'll be fine. And this... Okay. We absolutely fucking destroyed her. What the fuck? Well, whatever. Sucks to be her, I guess. Okay. Chain Whip works with this because we're stealing stuff. It works with this because we're stealing stuff. Those are considered a buffs removed. So Chain Whip does work with it. But we're pretty deep in this hammer stuff. With all the, like, variations of stuns. So I don't think I'm really interested in Chain Whip right now. Even though it works with a lot of things we have. So I'm just gonna sell it. Turn it into money for this artifact stone hold later on. We need one more flame to get the Shelly upgraded. That's pretty interesting. Oh, there's my stone bag. That was easy. Now I just gotta, you know, get enough money for this. Okay, let's buy the bag of stones. Also, why this bag of stones is not a nature item, I have no fucking clue. It's literally a bag of stones. It has these things in it, which is nature item. Makes no sense whatsoever. How do I do this? I want this to hit it. I can't make it to hit it. Which means we're just gonna have to leave it as is. It would be really cool if I could throw the stone badge. Because it is a badge made of stone. So it makes sense it works, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Yep. I know, makes no sense. Garbage. Shit game. Uninstall it. No. We're not doing... No. We're not doing that. No. Fucking way. Yeah, we're doing this. There's a potion for Shelly. There is a potion for Shelly. That is for damn sure. But I'm working towards this stone. So I can't really buy it. My instinct is to pull this, but I can't. I'm constantly trying to fight myself from, like, prevent myself from pulling that fucking thing. Okay, lots of stuns. Lots and lots of stuns. Great. What the fuck? Oh my god, we got a toast goober. Anyways. I don't like selling space, because space is so valuable for this. For this particular gal. But I think I have to. Let's buy this first, though. Okay. So... this needs to be here. This needs to be here, which means we're getting rid of this acorn, I think. Are we? Am I just putting it here? I mean, I could do this. Yeah, I can do that. Boom. I don't know. Okay, so we can make a turbo Shelly. That's pretty fucking nice. I'm gonna make it over here. Enjoy. And... ooh. Cheap sapphire. Nothing really... no. Okay, let's sell this. No. Let's hold on to it. There's no reason to sell it. Okay. There's no reason to sell it. You can hold on to it. You don't have to sell it. I'm trying to like convince myself that yeah, you don't have to sell it. There we go. We're throwing the cold at them. Yeet. Here, have this. Yeet. I see she's doing the... Yep, she's doing the thing. Oh, she has present. That's cool. That's why I see her. She has so much fucking nonsense. She basically got the treasure variant of my skill, which is just, you know, you spend all of your money for nonsense when you enter the shop. So she got the present. So she's doing exactly what I'm doing, but for with the mage. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. I should put this here. Yeah, I should put that there. Ooh, hold on. Nobody's like benefiting from that. Hold on, let me think about this. So I could do that. And then I... Wait, hold on. I fucking hate puzzle boxes. Like, my little brain cannot handle fucking puzzle boxes. I just can't do it. I have no debuffs, though, except this bitch. That's the only debuff thing. Ooh, look at that Turbo Shelly. Turbo Shelly doing turbo things. I think I'll put it here, because it activates the rat and it gives speed. So it has a chance to duplicate it. I didn't even notice this. I did not even notice this guy. Well, now I did, and now I'm interested. I think the rat has to go now. Yeah, I think it's time for the rat to go. Man, this is so weird. Because what I like in my head, what I'm thinking of, selling this and buying this, which means we're losing like 5 spaces by doing that. We're literally losing 5 spaces if we're just selling these and buying that. But this is normal space that I don't have to struggle with, and I feel like that's worth it. Because I'm so fucking dumb. Hold on, can I put this here and then put this here? No, I can't. Fuck on me, dude. Yep. Just for the convenience, I'll do it. Simply for the convenience. Yep. Yep. And now I can do this. Put this guy here. Put this guy here. Ah, why is he not nature? Stupid. Stupid thing. Why are you not nature? Useless. Hecking useless. Now what do I do? I already did that. I already committed. Fucking hell. There you go. Perfect. Let's just do this. Let's just kick the can down the road. Why don't we? Ooh, another box of riches. We still have 6 more rounds to benefit from this, and I think I should buy it. It will pay itself back. Is this the idea here? And meanwhile we get to benefit from the money that we're generating. You know what I mean? Yep. Sell this Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Bada bing, bada boom. I can even turn it into a backspace. Can I? Let me think about this. What does this say? Godly or unique items. That's a godly item. I could put it here. Could put it there. If I find a bag here, I can push this over here and then put it there. And then maybe activate it just with, you know, some nonsense like Thorn Burst or something like that. Do I want to? There's Time Dilator, by the way. Time Dilator would be really good for me because currently my stamina usage is very, very high. So slowing down the hammer is actually like low-key the best thing you can do. And then you get to start fucking ramping up with the speed. So I think Time Dilator is definitely like the go-to thing here. And we get to, you know, activate the box of prosperity with it next turn, because we're gonna turn this into a thing. Okay, that's the plan. Let's buy that next turn. Look at all that vampirism we got for free. She lost. Guess why she lost? Take a quick gander at this and guess why she lost. I give you 3 guesses. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Stupid toast enjoyer. Goddamn loser. That's what you get. Fucking hate toast. In this game. Not in real life. Look at all these gems we're getting. Look at that. So nice. So hecking nice. Okay, so we can sell for the Time Dilator. Boom. Yes. Devouring Sphere. If we could get a combination for this, that would be really fucking good. In the meantime, though, I don't want to put it in. Because if I put it in, actually, it might be really good here. And now that I look at this, or even... No, this is probably better. Because I want the artifact stone cold to be faster. It does apply stuff to me, but I have a lot of things to counteract that. Okay, so the way to activate this... The way to activate that... I don't really have an answer for that, I'll be real. I'll be completely real, I don't have an answer for that. So maybe I fucked up. I might have fucked up here. Fuck. Fuck. How exactly do I do this? This benefits from nothing. That's great. What a great fucking item. Benefits from nothing. Okay, so what I could do, so I could put this here, which pushes that away, like this, and then I can do this, this here, put this here, put this in, want this in, and I really want this in, because this is a source of, what's his face, luck for this. So it's really, really good for my build. I guess I'm just gonna rely on the time banana. I guess that's just the Yep. We're just gonna bet on the time dilator to do its job here. And I think it will. I'll be real with you. I think it will. Let me sell this and buy this. Because why not, right? We get to benefit from it. We get to benefit from having this amethyst in our bag. In our in our bag. Yep. Let's go. So we have both of these activated. This is giving this speed, which is, you know, good, because that's free damage. That's free damage. Are you removing my shit, bro? No, you're not. Never mind. Okay, let's watch that again. Let's see what the time dilator did for us. There's a little bit of stamina problems there. Whenever the things just like burst out from the into the world, I always get a bit, you know, doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great for some reason. I'ma buy this. It's weird space and it works. I know how to use it. I'm comfortable with it, so I'm just gonna buy it. This is my comfort food. Yes. Yes. I'm looking at this and I'm just gonna sell this. That's another. Ooh, that's another tiger rune. So when we have 2 tiger runes, I guess we have 100% chance to get a vampirism. I guess that's how it works. Like they stack like on top of each other and not separately, you know. So there, we always get a. Whenever this hits, we always get a thing. Hopefully that's how it works. I need to look at if this is actually faster than this. Actually, it could be that it makes sense to put it on this so that this thing gets to scale its own speed. It could be that this is the right call here. And I can even do that. I can even make it faster. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And we have a badger. Okay. Yeah. We can just do this as well. Give it a little bit more speed. Just the tiniest little bit more speed. Fuck on me, dude. It would be so cool if I could find like a pair for the devouring sphere. So fucking cool. I'm just holding. Yep. Nothing to see here. Exactly nothing to see here. Man. when I say that I'm a fucking idiot, I cannot like overstate that. I just can't. What the fuck? I'm not gonna sell anything. It's fine. Let's run this. Let's see if this is like. Okay, it's 2.1. Okay, 2.1. So it does scale itself, which is really, really good. And this gets faster as well. I lost. How dare you? What did you do to me? Oh, you have a mecha bat? Mm-hmm. And you have a Thunder Drake and Crossblades. Fucking goober, dude. I'm willing to bet it was the Crossblades. Absolutely fucking wrecked me. Who would have thought? And they had a fucking cool Sloth. Look at that. Sloth power. So what Sloth does, let's look at it. Look at the Sloth when it fills up. It's filling up. And when the eyes, see, you got a bunch of fucking buffs all of a sudden. And the eyes light up. Lost to bread. Shut the fuck up, dude. How dare you? I'm not using that goober. I could buy this. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm not listening to that. God dang it. Okay, so this devouring sphere should definitely be inside of this thing. So let's put it here and make it faster as well. So it scales harder. Just scale harder, dude. Uh-huh. Spite collar. No. I mean, it would give me black battle rage, but that's about it. Like it. Wow, you got battle rage. Congratulations, I guess. Could put this here, but that would cause so much trouble that I don't really want to. I want this next to this. That is what I want. But I cannot get what I want unless I do this. That is. I can't even do that. Fuck. Unless I do this. Can you, thank you. Unless I do this. And that's actually really good, because now I get to give this speed, which is, you know, feeds this. And we get to put one stone into this bag and make us feel great about being super efficient. Hecking love being efficient. Let's put this here. Actually, no, let's do this. No. We can't do that. I mean, we could. I'ma do... So, the reason why I'm not buying or pulling is because I'm kind of like stacking money into the storage. Right? Now, I could put these in, right? Obviously, I can put them in, you know. Whatever. And don't combine. When you're doing this kind of stuff, don't combine, like, especially amethysts. You don't want to combine them if you're having them in your bag. Because those are two different instances of cleansing. And Turbo Shelly has a chance to double those instances. So never combine them if you have them like this. Just as a, like, cleansing source. This thing I should definitely put into a thing. Which makes me want to do this. Yep. Makes me want to do that. Actually, maybe that's better. This chipped sapphire is just useless. But might as well put it in, you know, to, you know, be useful, at least somewhat useful. This Courage Puppy is completely out of place, by the way. Like, it is so out of place, it's not even funny. But it's free damage, you know? Free damage is free damage. Look at that, we're scaling. We are scaling. If only I had a blood amulet, that would be the best. Dude, I'm not putting in another one of these. Well, there we go. There's another ice block. So I could make a... Actually, I would have to make it this turn. So, let's try to find a blood amulet for our acorn collar. Let's use all of this to pull. Anything I can grab from here? Not really, no. Except the amulet of energy. And light. No, let's pull for a amulet of a blood amulet. So let's ignore everything else, right? Nothing else matters. Blood amulet, that's what we're looking for. Those are not it. As you can see, none of these are it. We could dual wield scythes. We could dual wield scythes, but no. Stay on target. Yes, we're pulling for +2 or +1, but that doesn't matter. We're searching for one thing and one thing only. There's a combo. But I don't care. There it is. See? See? Always rewarded, never punished. I'm telling you, dude. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. And we're doing this, I think. Actually, we could even... I really want this in the bag because it gives me energy. But then I wouldn't be able to trigger this. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Funnily enough, stone is better than a cheap sapphire, which is really fucking sad. Unless you're specifically running a cold build, the cheap sapphire is actually the worst thing ever. Like, even cheap emeralds are better than sapphires. Which, again, really fucking sad. But that's just how it is. Do I want these to combine? Sorta, kinda. Because the faster this goes, the better. The faster we scale, the faster this goes. Yep. And also, you might be saying, well, why don't you put the Badger rune in then, Sam? Since it's so fucking good to make this go faster. Because the kickstart of a topaz is so much better than a Badger rune. And you want to start going quickly. You want to start scaling fast, not eventually. You know? You want to just get going and go, go, go. So, I think I'm putting this in and just actually selling this. Even though I don't have to. Just to get it out of my sight. Yep. So, the blood amulet is here just to proc this. And after that, it's just going to be in my bag somewhere. Probably like under this. To give me just bigger boost, like bigger takeoff ramp for our scaling. Because we don't have enough rounds left to actually combine it with, you know, the gloves, which would be fucking awesome if we could have a... Like, imagine vampire gloves right here, underneath this thing. There is nothing better. But we can't, because we gotta turn this into a red orchid. We just gotta do it, dude. Because then we get lifesteal. This... Imagine. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you what happens. I'll show you. I'll show how it works. Let's get rid of this loser real quick, and I'll show you how it works. Oh my god. So, look at this. Red Orchid is activating this. So we get to lifesteal with the Blood Goobert. So the damage that the Blood Goobert does, it already has 100% lifesteal. And then we get to scale that lifesteal with the red orchid collar. That's where the magic is. Yep. That's why it's so good. That's the reason. And now I can just put this in here and, you know, forget about it, basically. Sell this. What would be hit here? This thing? Yeah, probably that thing. Just to make this faster and better. Stronger. And make this, you know, also better. Do I want to put this fucking dog in? He's so stupid. He's just damage. We don't need damage. Then again, he's better than two stones. He's better than 2 stones, you know? That's a fact. That is a fact. Corrupted Crystal would be really good. Quite good. Quite good indeed. Yep. Yep. We don't inflict debuffs though. Is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna pull. Okay. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. Fuck you too. Okay. And then we pull for upgrades, which would be to get a bag right here. Or buy this bag. If I buy this bag, I could put it right here. No. No, no, no. We're buying... We're pulling for... Then again, stamina would be really good for me. Specifically for me. I do so much with, like, maximum stamina. Digin lamp. Put the Digin lamp right here. Looking at this hammer. Make a big fucking hammer. Or looking at this. Put it right there. Looking at this. Let me consider this. Let me consider this. Consider this. Consider this. We don't have a lot of things that, like, remove, like, we don't have a lot of things that benefit the energy puzzle bag. Except the Digin lamp and this. If I buy it, that is. So I think I will. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Man, this blue sage color is just so fucking useless. It literally does nothing, because I don't use the mana. The only reason why I would generate extra mana is to protect my other buffs from removal. Which, that's another thing people have to, like, think when they are like, oh, I don't want to gain, you know, this type of buff because it's useful. I'd rather gain these type of buffs because I care about those. Yes, but you're protecting those good buffs from removal by, you know, gaining useless ones. That's a thing people don't like. They just don't think that. They just don't think about that shit. And this would use the mana. I'm just saying. Yep. Yep. Put this here, put this here. I don't care. Put this here. Call it a day. We still could put one here. So let's try to find that. Let's pull once. Wisp. Man, if we had one more turn, I could do so many fucking things with these blood amulets, but we just don't have it. We just don't have it. That sucks. That sucks. It's fine. Okay, I have 2 more chances to find a space there. And we get a prismatic for the one effect equilibrium. Last pull. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do here now. I think we're so to speak maxed out here. I could sacrifice one of these. Okay. One more chance to pull. Nope. Couldn't find it. It's fine. Let's go. It's a very strong build. What the fuck is going on here? What a bunch of fucking nonsense. See? Because we generated a bunch of fucking useless mana, we saved our vampirism. Even though, you know, she stole all of our buffs in the end. Yep. Okay, let's find an opponent that isn't absolute fucking, you know, degenerate. There you go. That's what a normal battle looks like. Okay, let's do another one. Let's look at this. Okay. Cooldown is 2. 2.5 or 1.5. 1.5. Okay, that's... I'm kind of surprised with the Blood Harvester, I'll be real. Let's see, what does the most damage in our build? The Blood Goobert, yep, obviously. Yeah, Blood Goobert just scales so hard with the vampirism. Yep. And the, you know, the red orchid thing. This also has a chance to... Let me show you. Oh, look at this. Blood Goobert deal a critical hit. So you can actually crit with the Blood Goobert. And then you get the Blood Goobert regen from the lifesteal, and then you get the lifesteal with the red orchid color. So you get double lifesteal with this bad boy. Look at that. And then you do the crit. Really, really nice. Really nice combo. Double Tiger Rune is also very good in this build. Yep. Yep. I still don't know if this, like, if it makes it so you have a 100% chance to gain one vampirism, or is it you have 50% chance to gain 2 vampirisms? Because that's very different. Very, very different. Like, of course, obviously it averages out in the end to be, you know, 1 vampirism per, you know, trigger or activation. Obviously, it averages out, but I don't know if how they stack. I'm not sure how they stack. Are they like separate triggers, or do they like compound? Mathematically, it should not make any difference. Yeah, yeah. If you know, extrapolate that to infinity, but when you only get like how many activations is this? Not a lot. 3 activations in a round. Then it matters. You can just check in the log. One Tiger Rune gave 3, the other Tiger Rune gave 1. So I think it's the latter. Both of them have 50% chance to activate. Or give 1. Yep. So you have every single hit, you have 50% chance to gain 2. That's how you should look at it. But yes, on average it becomes 1 every hit. On average. But it is a, like, when you have, like, not a lot of activations, it becomes a pretty big deal if it's not like 100% gain 1. But, you know, 50% of the time gain 2. A big difference. Yep. This time dilator absolutely, like, just doubled my DPS, basically. Because what it does, it slows down my weapons. And opponents' weapons as well, by the way. But I benefit from it greatly because the hammer needs to slow down so that I can actually manage my stamina. And then the dagger rank gets to, you know, reduce in stamina. Because you can see the currently the dagger rank is 0 cost. Because whenever it hits, it reduces in stamina. So what the time dialer does, it slows down the hammer so it doesn't compete with the stamina, with the dagger rank, until the dagger rank gets to actually lower its stamina to 0. So the hammer is the only thing using stamina at that point, because every single other thing, this is 0, this is 0, this is 0, this is 0 damage, like stamina, this is 0 damage stamina, so that nobody's competing with the stamina, like at the end, and hammer just can do its thing and bash the enemy's head in. And that's 61.5% chance to stun them, by the way. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It is slow though, because, you know, time dilator. But if, let's say the opponent has what's it called? Armor build. Stunning is a really good way to make sure that the armor builds don't get to take off, because you stun them, you know? It doesn't matter if you don't do a lot of damage, as long as you stun them so they don't get to stack the armor and thusly, you know, take off. You know? Then you get to kill them eventually. And the faster the hammer gets, the faster it stuns. So, you know, stunning is one of those things that people don't, like, consider when they're trying to deal with armor builds, but you should. If you're running into a lot of armor builds and you care about, you know, being competitive, which I don't, then consider stuns. It's a very good way to just stun lock the opponent so they don't get to, you know, gain that stupid amount of. Let's do one more. I'm gonna look at the devouring sphere here. 2, 2, 2. Yep. Consistent. Nice. Devouring sphere is actually one of my favorite things in this game. It's just so funny. I love it. It's a very good item design. Very good item design. Okay, let's do one more thing, and let's look at the stamina of this. So it's 1.5 currently. Goes instantly to 1. Okay, that's really good. It takes no time at all to get it to 0, and then the hammer can just do its thing. Man, time dilator is so good. It's so good. And, you know, it's a really fast activator for the Goobert. 1 second activator. There's not a lot of those in the game. Not even the weapons, you know, get to a below, like, sub 1 second activation. I'm just saying. This gets pretty close, actually. Look at that. 1.1 or 1.17. I have taken a whole new look on the Blood Harvester, by the way. I did not respect Blood Harvester a lot before, but now I do. This has changed my opinion completely. Yup. The fact that it's this shaped, so that you get to hit the Goobert with it and have stuff here, specifically a, like, if this was a Vampiric Gloves, this would be just amazing. Just amazing. And, you know, Devouring Sphere, obviously. Yep, Blood Harvester had just completely changed my mind. I have completely changed my mind on Blood Harvester. I mean, you don't get to play with it too often, and when I do see it, I usually I'm just like I'm not doing. I just happen to not be doing vampirism stuff because it is very narrow. It's only vampirism. That's it. It's unusable for any other build. So that's why I usually don't like look at it because I just happen to do something else. Okay, that was adventure, and we also got played with the Bag of Giving, so that was a good display of what you can do with it. If you're lucky, that is. Because if you get unlucky, you get absolutely destroyed. Okay, so let's do the best. The best Chica. Man, this is garbage start. Holy moly. Wow. And we even get the box of clogs instead of the good one. That is so bad. I think I want to restart. I don't like box of clogs. I actually like this box less. I like this box less than I like this bag. Like, this is so much more fun than this fucking thing. So I'm just gonna do a basic start like this. Go. Instead. Yep. And here's your basic ass setup. Okay. Should I show you the super consistent win every single time build? I should show it to you. Yep, I should definitely show it to you. This is a lot of damage. So we you know. Cool. Still lost. That's fine. What am I doing here? Let's do this. Never played Engineer before. I don't know how it works. Could you give me a short introduction to the class? You get batteries that make charges. You can see the line. So these shoot out charges that slowly move along, like this on the line here, and whatever the charges are, like on top of, either activate when they have this kind of like charge receive thing, text, or they just get, you know, does what it says here. For example, this just does it so that the item triggers faster for each charge that's traveling across it. That's it. That's it. It's not very complicated, but you can make it. You can make it pretty complicated, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can make anything complicated. And there are different kinds of charges. You can see the charges shooting out. There are different kinds of charges, like the yellow one, like these things shoot out, which make the things go faster. Then there's a green one, which makes it so that things have a chance of duplicating their buffs. And then there's the blue one, which makes it so that whenever it touches an item, you gain mana. That's it. Those are the three. Oh, I even got the energy conversion. Okay, let's go off. Let's go off then. Yep. And this is super consistent build, by the way. The only problem is that usually people are super duper aggressive. Mainly because, you know, that's just the way. That's just the meta currently, being super aggressive. it pays to be aggressive in meta right now. So that's what people do. They just fucking go balls to the wall with their DPS and hope for the best, basically. Go crazy, hope for the best. Yeah, do not build a Stankus. That fucking thing sucks. I know some people like Stankus. I just don't. I don't hold it in high regard, like, at all. I think it's just a complete noob trap. Complete fucking noob trap. No. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just do this. Yep. Everything's hitting something. Do I need this? No. So what I need to build is spring loaders. So I need coils. A bunch of them. And the way this build is so good is because it uses basic components. It uses a bunch of coils. It uses a bunch of batteries and a bunch of transmitters. Which is this bitches. So it just uses a basic components. That's why it's super strong. You can get like really good mileage out of it. Do I need box of riches? That would be really good. I'll lock that in. And it uses a lot of space. That's the only downside for this. You need to have a lot of space to actually run it. But it is super consistent. Oh, no, there's a... and by the way, if you don't find a lot of batteries in the beginning, you don't have to worry about it. Because the moment you get your coil, you also get a battery. It says, upon buying this, restock with battery. So if you don't find batteries in the beginning, because they are common, you know, so you might struggle finding them later on. But the moment you find your coils, we will always find your batteries. So you don't have to worry about it. Which is, you know, I guess a good thing. I guess you could consider that a good thing. Let's put this over here. Yes. Yep. Actually, should I buy this battery so I can do the thing? Yep, I think I should. Yep, why not? Even if it's not in sale, I should buy it still. And buy this. Go. Because I want to start generating some topazes, specifically topazes. Because we're going to be needing a lot of stamina management here. Yep. Buy that shit. Put it here. Do I need cogs? I don't need cogs, do I? No. It's another battery. No, don't go crazy. I mean, I could. I could buy a battery. It's better than not having a battery, I guess. I guess it's better than not having one. Okay, so the one thing for this build would be Amulet of Energy. That would be the one thing you care about. Maybe the Feast because I got the energy conversion, but it's not that critical. It's just the fucking Amulet of Energy, and that would just like, just absolutely nuke the enemy. I would just mog them, as the kids like to say these days. Complete and utter mogging. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Get rid of one of these. It's fine. Also do that. It's better to get the resistors up front, so you get like a big boost of speed in the beginning. I could reroll with this. Oh, yeah, I think I will. Because we're trying to find topazes and coils. That's a ruby, so we're just gonna fucking ignore it. And you know, you don't need really good gear, like really good weapons with this build, because you can just rely on your coils and your resistors to carry you, like so. So you just make a fucking hero sword and a broom, and boom, that's it. You don't need a whole lot of like good luck with. Okay, that's useless. But that is not useless. I'm gonna buy it. Let's get some more space or coils. That's a charger. We don't need chargers yet, but I will buy it. And I will actually sell for that space. There we go. And we are going to switch these over like so. Okay, this should be here now. No, that should be there now. So the banana gets faster. Then again. Yeah. Yeah, so what the charger does, charge splitter, is after 5 seconds you use your heat, which is generated by the resistors, and you gain 5 luck. And you might already guess what I'm using the luck for. And also you get some, you know, armor, but that's, you know, who cares? It just allows you to scale for longer. It just gives you a little bit of like a buffer, so the opponent just doesn't smack you to death with a fucking huge ass sword. And then when it gets a charge from any source, for example batteries, it will split those charges into two charges, and they will follow these lines. These lines here, they will follow these lines. And one goes over here as well, but you can't see it. Okay? And whenever they are on top of something, or those charges are like moving on top of anything, they will have 10% chance to duplicate the buffs. But we don't care about those. We just care about splitting up the charges, because we're basically duplicating the charge, right? We're taking one charge and we're duplicating it. So all of these turn into 2 charges. All of these. And, by the way, the original charge that goes, like, that the battery's, like, pushing out, it keeps going. It doesn't stop. So, this is basically giving us 2 extra charges for free. Just by being hit. Okay? And what you do with this is you put it in here. Shit. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is what you would do with it. Yep. And also, by the way, this happens only once. You can only split one charge. So this thing hitting it, after this has hit it, doesn't split it again. Okay. So you only get to do it once. But, you know, doing it once is pretty good already. Okay, well. This just got really upsetting to me. I can do this, 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 and this. That's not great. That is just not great, dude. Maybe I'll actually do this, because then I get to send another charge in. Yep. Okay. Watch this. Watch how many, watch how fast I get, heat. Choo! Up to 20. After 20, you don't get any more from the resistors. But that the idea is to just give like a big boost to your speed from the beginning. That's what the resistors are doing there. Charges travel through batteries are wasted. Yes, because they don't. You can see they don't have any activation. Well, they don't have a timer that goes like garlic does. You know, every X amount of seconds something happens. They don't. They just have a start of battle effect. So they don't get affected by their own charges. Okay, that's really good because that allows the enemy or make it so that the enemy can heal less. Yep, we like that. And by the way, like we don't care about any of these fancy things. We're just gonna pull this and we're gonna find ourselves some space. Actually, with this, pineapple would do. Pineapple would actually do with this. Do I need the whetstones for anything? No, not really, no. I could make a crook. Crook protects your buffs from getting removed, which is really good for this build. But where would I put it? Where would I put that? It doesn't really fit anywhere. It fits currently. So, you know. Maybe I'll build it right now. Then again, I could use a mana orb. And turn it into a, But it's too late now. I fucking committed already. Okay, I want to buy this banana, because I want to combine the banana into this thing. Because we're going to use a lot of stamina, like really quickly with this build. It's an explosive kind of build, so... I want this banana simply because I want to combine it later. That's it. That's pretty much it. Let's put this here. Uh-huh. And by the way, the faster you get to 20 heat, this also starts giving you other buffs, see? You start getting other buffs from it, which is important. Important for us to scale. And just, you know, use a broom and a hero sword to kill people with Excaliburs. Like I said, she's so fucking strong. And we pick Tesla Coil and we just win. That's it. Well, not just it, but you know. We're very close to getting this build actually completed. It's not a battery, we don't need it. Yep. So now we gotta make sure that the Tesla coil is right there. So that it gets hit last by all three of these. There we go. And then I'll do this. Yes, I'll do this. Do I? Uh-huh. No, it's better to do that. It's better to do that. Yeah. Also, it's better to do this, now that I think about it. Wow. Yeah. I need to take the most out of my, or get the most out of my one coil. My one coil. Okay. Let's try to feed this energy conversion thingy as much as possible. Which would be like this, I believe. Also, I can do this, which then would make me do that. Yes. Okay, so that makes more sense now. If I did that, if I did that, and then I can put this here, I can put this here. Okay, so the crook. The crook. I'm just gonna buy that pan, dude. Just gonna buy that goddamn pan. Yep. And we need a bunch of fucking coils because we need to be making spring loaders. And we need, you know, another... I think we need one more wooden buckler. But I'm not, you know, I'm not stressed about that. I'm not too stressed about that. I will find it eventually. Eventually. Now I just need fucking space all of a sudden. Gosh darn space. Yep. Need some space. Bruh. How do I put this banana here? How does one put a banana there? Because this energy conversion is going to be the thing carrying us. But how does one do that? I need one more space here. And yes, we're going to be filling these up, you know, with stuff, but, you know. Actually... I could just do this. Like so. And you don't need to... Okay, here's another thing people don't understand about the Tesla coil. You don't have to have things hitting it, okay? You don't need to do that. What you need to... You need to make sure that the things that you really, really want to be sped up by it hits it, okay? You don't need to have it every single little thing hitting it. Because what it says here, each charge received advances the cooldown of an item by 3 seconds. Once per item, you only get one activation per item, prioritizing the items on the stars. So the items on the stars get the 3 seconds of cooldown first, and then it goes around in your bag and just zaps other things, okay? So only you know, have things next to it that you actually want to be like powered up right now. You know, a big burst of damage, for example. We're getting a lot of okay. I need to use this turn to just combine these things. And this crook is now kind of, you know, kind of useless. I'll be real. I don't want to sell any of these because I want topazes. I want this to be here later on, and I kind of, you know, talked myself into building this, and now I gotta, you know, follow through with it. Otherwise, I feel bad. Yep. But we have a pineapple. It's gonna probably carry us here, hopefully. We only have one item or only have one weapon here, so, you know. Yep. Yep, we're gonna lose this. Turns out having a hero sword alone is not gonna cut it anymore. There's another coil. Another coil, another day. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for now. I'm not a huge fan of this, whatever this is. I'll be real. What am I doing? I seem to be asking that question a lot lately. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Okay, I could just put this in here. Put this in here. Because this doesn't care in what order your fucking food is, as long as it's hitting food, you know? That's it. Wait, what? Oh no. That sucks. Shit. Hold on. I would have to do this. I can do this, this. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, I'm losing a lot of efficiency here. We gotta find more backspace. Piggy bank is not it. There's some backspace. I will sell for that. I will actually sell one of these batteries for it. Yes. And I can do this. I can do this, this. Make that a bit faster. There we go. Do this. Do this. Even do that. Yeah, I mean, might as well do that. Actually. Yep. I'll put this here so it goes faster. Because this is my only damage source currently, which is not great. I haven't found any good items here. Yep. By the way, hero sword. On what, round 9. Just a hero sword. By the way, I'm just saying. Okay, this is really good. This is really good for us. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. That's just maybe the best thing, actually. Now I just gotta find a spot for it. It would be like, oh my god. We were right there, huh? Or here. Okay, let's put it there. Yep, move these around. There we go. More space, thank you. Very much appreciated. More coils, thank you. I'm not gonna need this, but I'll buy it anyways. Nope. Space. Prismatic orb. Space is better. I can buy that as well, right? Yep. I'm gonna be selling this fucking thing that I have been holding on for my dear life, but it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Okay, do this. I don't know why I turned into a southerner there. No fucking clue. I turned into a southerner when I'm stressed out, I guess. Even though I'm a Finnish, like I'm a Finn. Like I have no fucking southern blood in me. But still. For some reason it just happens. Where is the thing? There it is. Well, shit. Now I cannot have this be 100% efficient. But I can have it be efficient enough that this likes to hit everything. Yep. Put this here. Actually, no. We need efficiency for this. As much efficiency for this as possible. Man, this is not going great. And by the way, I'm absolutely destroyed here. Like, completely destroyed here by the game. Yet I'm still somehow surviving. I just want to point that out. Like, this is just abysmal at this point. But I'm still winning. I'm just saying, dude. That's how ridiculous this is. Or ridiculously, like, good. Or consistent, rather, this is. Still just a hero sword. Nothing else. Just a hero sword. Wooden sword and a whetstone. That's it. That's all that's, like, doing the damage for me. There it is. There's the thing that I wanted. Thank you. Combine that. Buy more space. Buy that, why not? And you know, you might be saying, but Sam, you just passed a weapon. Yes, I know. But I'm pulling for a specific weapon, and I still haven't found it. And you know, I'm doing just great. I don't need any weapons. See? I'm just totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. And we just go to the next one. We will start losing eventually. It's gonna happen. There you go. It will happen, but, you know. I guess it's a good display of what happens when things go to absolute shit and you don't get anything you need. Okay, maybe I have to buy this now. Yeah, maybe it's time to buy that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm gonna absolutely lose the next round if I don't buy that. So I should do it. I could do this. Yep. This is abysmal. Like, this is just maybe the worst luck I've had ever with this build. And I'm still somehow, you know, doing pretty well.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Nope. One more try. Come on, game. Stop being a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we got another one of those. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yep. I'm gonna sell this and I'm gonna pull for another nothing is what I'm gonna pull for. Okay. It's fine. That just means we get to go again. But you get only one charge per battery at the start of the fight, right? So it is strong, but you have to win quickly. Yep. Yep. So you basically get like a big fucking burst of power. Okay. We have a hammer situation on our hands here. Which I'm not, hammer is not great for this guy, but yep, hammer is just not great. So I want to switch to something else as soon as I can. I need these. Well, I need one of these bananas at least. Okay. Yeah. It is unfortunate that I didn't get to show you what the game plan is for the build. No, I'm not gonna buy that. It's another thing. So let's do this. We're gonna have super fast hammer, which is not actually great, as we all know. Okay, there's a wooden hammer, or wooden sword. We should definitely think about turning that into something that's useful. Let's do this, actually. Let's do this. To give us as much strength in the beginning. Oh, that's another thing we need, yes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And since we have, you know, this going on, we're not gonna have any stamina. Is the problem here. Fortune's Kiss is great. Okay, we're selling this now. We're buying this, and we're not buying this goddamn slice of bread. Okay, we're doing double hero swords here. Which, you know, I'm actually I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. What is going on? What am I doing? This thing, this thing, this thing. No, that doesn't matter. There's nothing I can look at here, right? Oh, I can look at this. Never mind. No, it's better to do this. It's better to do that. We're actually wasting quite a bit of activations here, but that's fine. Bonk, bonk. Yep. And people don't like building two hero swords because they think that, you know, you're wasting damage here, but they are giving each other damage. So they're not like, they are not useless when you do it like that. And that is absolutely sure. A fact. They're not useless. Okay. Can I can't. Shit. I just don't have enough space. This takes so much space. This build. That's the biggest downside of this build, is that it takes a lot of space. There's a hunger blade. Slice of bread? No. No, I'm not doing it. A dagger, huh? Yeah. I'm on a market for another wooden buckler though. Yep. It's very unconventional to lock in a leather bag there, because you already have a lot of space. Okay, this is going way worse than last time. Okay. This is not great. We are getting absolutely destroyed here. Maybe I should make a steel goobert. Maybe I should make a steel goober just to like fend off this this onslaught going on here. Maybe. Maybe I should make just a steel goober just to you know, since that goobert is in oh my god, I'm just losing every single one of these. This goobert is on sale, so okay, that's not useless at least. No, make a steel goobert. In fact, it's weird, but this is the best thing I can do here. Man, I'm wasting so much fucking efficiency here. I don't think it can be helped though. I'm gonna do this. No. I can't be wasting that much efficiency. Yep, not that much efficiency. There's a limit. There's a limit what you can do. This needs to get closer, which means you can do this. There we go. That's actually great. That was a great fucking buy. Because now I can fully speed up these guys. And I can actually do this. Make this faster. This is not looking at anything though, if I do that. So maybe I'll do this to activate this even more. Yep. I don't like my things sideways. I just don't like it. It makes my brain go like weird. Makes my brain go weird. But yeah, these two like hero swords, they are giving each other the damage buff. So it's not. I know people don't like to do this because they are like, oh, I need to have another weapon here so I can get usefulness out of this. They do buff each other. Calm down, dudes. Okay, so now I actually get the thing that I wanted to get all along. I get it from the beginning. Which, you know, should make this much better. Yep. When the build gets the things that it wants to have, turns out it gets better. And we don't need the damage from here, okay? We just need the armor. That's the idea here. Actually, is it? Can I get some, like, just a little bit of activation here? Like, just enough activation that I can say that this is worth it. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Like that. Wolpertinger would be really good for this build, though. I would be very happy with this Wolpertinger. Maybe I'll just lock it in. I will, in fact, do exactly that. Oh, these should have been... Oh, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we get this thing. And hopefully now we get to start, like, grabbing really good stuff. Hopefully. Need more space, though. Okay. Let's turn this the way it should be. Which is this way. And then we just speed up. We don't need this hero sword touching this. Okay? You don't need to do that. In fact... Ooh, actually... Shit. God dang it. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Yep, there's nothing better to activate this than that. Wow, that's ass. That's so bad. That is so bad. Maybe we should put it on this side instead. Because here we can have... Oh my so bad. Because I have no weird bags whatsoever. No weird bags whatsoever. I think we're just gonna have to, you know, accept the fact that we're not gonna be able to fully... Oh my god. Fully do this. We want this splitter. Definitely want the splitter. Now we need so many more coils, and we need another buckler. Yep. The reason why I cannot combine the coil with the wooden buckler yet is because our build scales with the coil the best, right? So when we start filling this row with coils, then we start to combine the buckler with the coils. No sooner, because the coils are the biggest way to scale this. I should have bought that. I should have locked that box in. Actually won that. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Buy this. Buy that. Hunger Blade for the hero sword. Yes, it's on sale. It's on sale, so it's like goodbye. Yes. Now the steel grouper is kind of weird. Kind of weird, but at the same time, kind of works. Kind of works. Okay, so this needs to move now. So this needs to be here. This needs to move by 1. Which means we can do this. And we need to do this, like we just have to. There's no really no other way. And then we put this bad boy here. Yep, right there. Right there. Okay. Okay, well it's activated better, and it doesn't matter which one we hit here with the steel grouper. It doesn't matter. Well, maybe it does. I'm just going to cope and say it doesn't matter, okay? Leave me alone. I could buy this, it's only $1. And we get double activations from it, so... Wow. I did say this is super consistent, but unfortunately... I'm getting terrible luck here twice in a row. Because... Let's read the Tesla coil. So, what it says here is that engineer items appear more often in the shop and have 80% chance to be on sale. So we should get bunch of these things, like just fucking several of them every single pull. But it's not happening. Why? I don't know. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. Okay, let's just get a... Okay. That's at least something. You know, the reason why Power Goal is so good with her specifically is because you get all of these, like... All of these items, so you just put it there, hit every single one of them, and boom. That's 5 activations right there. And you can even put this stuff in, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Uh-huh. Actually, moving this by 1 is pretty good. And then we can have the power girl. Ooh, the girl power. Never mind. That sucks. Yeah. Yup. 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 Okay, more space, good. I would use this as an activator for the steel goobert. Should I? I can just sell it away. Like I just get rid of it later on. I'd even put this on because you know it's on sale. Sell it for the exact same. Ooh, that's a see. That's what is supposed to happen. You should have multiple of these things per pull. That's what should be happening, but it's not happening. Why? I don't fucking know. If I knew, I wouldn't be, you know, struggling here. Okay, so now this can move again. So this is what we do. We creep forward. We creep forward with these these things. And these go here. Yes. Slowly move forward with them. And keep doing the things. Keep doing the things. Because when you do the things, things happen. And when things happen, Sam's happy. I guess. That's 2, that's 3. How do I make this happen? How do I make this happen? Can I not make this happen? I can. No. No. I don't think I can make this happen. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. What do I do with you? Just that. And now this needs to move by 1. Ah, heck. It's fine. Is it fine? Okay, put it there. Now we need to find another wooden buckler. We should start combining these into a thing. Yep, I think it's time to start combining those. Why the fuck do I have Fortuna's Kiss here? That should not be there. Okay, let's switch those up. Hold on, what am I doing? I need weird space here. There's a weird space. Okay, I'll sell for that. 1, 2. So that I can have this here and this here. So we can do that. Yep. Cool. Put this there and go. And I'm like locking that in so I can. Oh, I should have moved this banana. Shit. That's my bad. I still win. It's fine. It's fine. Buy this. Buy this. Turn one of those bananas into a thing. Yep. So now we start to see the power of this build. Okay. I'll give a quick demonstration of of how this should work. So let's put this thing here and have this thing look at actually what I want this to look at is these 2 items. That's not easy. Maybe I'm making like bigger of a deal about it than I should, or that it actually is. And I think this spring loader can be fully sped up, I think. Yeah. But then I can't do this. Because I would have to have this here. Right. Right. So I would have to do this, this. Now there's a weird slot here that I can't really do anything about. Shit. Fuck. Except if I do this. Yep, I can do that. And I would also really like to have this girl power be hit by this as well. Actually, no. No. Yeah. It's fine. That's the same. Yep, that's the same. It doesn't matter. This steel grouper is now kind of useless. Maybe I'll just use it for, then again. Could just do this, this. And now I don't need this anymore. I can actually sell this. Yep, sell it. Let's pull for better things, which is this. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a very good thing to hit with that. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna do so much better, by the way. You'll see. Bread. Fucking bread. Useless. It's so useless, dude. Stupid fucking bread. There's my other buckler. I don't need that space. We're getting to the point where we just need weird space so we can like deal with all the... Especially we need some speed here. And achoo! Yep, the bomb isn't big enough. The bomb isn't big enough, which means we need more coils and we need more bucklers. The bomb needs to get bigger. Bigger, better bomb. BPB. Yep. I'll buy this and put it in later on. Buy that and put it in later on. Let's do this instead. There we go. That space. I'll buy it. Uh-huh. And now we need... Now we're starting to need some pineapples, actually. Just to... Well... I would really like to have some speed on this Fancy Fancy Rapier. Or a corrupted crystal. That also would work really well. Perhaps. Oh, I should have put this up here. Shit. There we go. Yep, that's what it should look like when this actually works. Boom. Put that there. Yeah, this steel goober is now getting like super fucking useless. Like really, really useless. So... I think it's time to say goodbye to it. I can also make another one of these, which is great. Uh-huh. I guess we gotta do it this way now. Yep, I guess we gotta do it that way. Then I need this thing here. This thing here. Yep, I need more, I mean, I could grab this. Why not? It's cheap. It does improve the build. I don't need another wooden buckler. Let's buy another one of those. Actually, low-key broccoli is like maybe the best food we can grab right now. And then we need more speed. So I guess this a ruby egg would actually be really good. So right now we need speed and we need luck. That's how we scale this build. But just a bunch of luck, bunch of speed. And that's it. That's it. Go. Yep. Oh, she turned invincible. Glowing crown. Yep. Okay, so the boom is not good enough, so we gotta do some defense here. Because the boom is not good enough. Unfortunately. Cupcake. That's healing. Shard splitter. No, we don't need the charge splitter. We do need this though. We do need this though. Okay, let's pull for that's weird space. Okay, I'm gonna save this for 4 gold to buy the ruby egg next turn. I feel like it's about that right now. Okay, this is more important to be as fast as possible. So let's make it as fast as possible. Like so. I would like to put something here that these guys can hit. And I think that something would actually be this thing. Yup. Okay, here's the problem. This build is very long this way, right? Like it runs out of space that way. Really, really quickly. So yes. I'll just put that there. Yep. Let's go. I'll save these four golds so I can buy that that ruby egg. There we go. That's the kind of bomb I was looking for. So the damage chart now starts to look much better. Much better, okay? And we're doing 65 DPS. Much better. Buy that. A pineapple. Okay. Man, these bananas are just not useful because the heroic potions do their job really well. I'll buy this. I could have gotten a chili. That's why, or another broccoli. That's why I did that, because the bananas was on sale, so I could just buy it and sell it right away and reset the slot here. Okay, amulet of blood amulet. Okay, that's another thing that I need. That would also be good. Okay. Okay. That's really, really good. That's like the best thing I can get pretty much right now. The broccoli tree. Pretty much does everything I need. Pretty much. Also, putting this here would be good. Yep. Hold on. No. That's better. Yeah, that's better, because I get to activate these again. Yep. A battery? No. Battery isn't good enough anymore. I'll lock that in as well, because then I get to, you know, do the same thing. Buy this, reset this slot, and sell it. Okay, now you know. Now you understand. Now you probably are starting to understand what I'm like trying to do here. When your damage chart looks like this, you're doing good things. So how many activations was that? 12 activations, which is 2 activations a second on this. So it, you know, scales pretty quickly, as you can see. 150 DPS on this bad boy currently. And that was what? Almost 5-second fight. Almost 7-second fight. And it just keeps getting better as I, you know, keep getting more. Okay. If I can have a Amulet of Power or energy, we're gonna be in great shape. And nope, another one of these. Oh, okay, buy this, sell it, buy this, sell it, buy this, buy this. Fuck. Well, I mean, this is good. This is an upgrade. I'm still keeping this in here, you know. I'm still not, like, pulling the trigger, so to speak, here. Mm-hmm. I could move those from there. And then have more room over there. Shit. Uh-huh. It's fine. It's fine. Selling this for another pull, I think. Another pull. Yes, I'm still saving this because this, you know, I will buy this once I figure out the ruby egg. This is a fucking massive thing, though. I think it just goes there, and I'll just leave it because it's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, it's so good for this build. Oh no, she's immune. That's not great. And she was immune during our big fucking burst of damage as well. So we had to take another, like, 2 seconds to kill her. Another 5 seconds, actually. But here's the thing. Even if she is immune while this gets the big burst, this still keeps scaling, right? Even if you are immune, the hit-on-hit effects still happen. Like, this still scales even though she doesn't take the damage. So, you know, there's the chart again. So this is the build, basically. And the reason why it's so consistent is because of this thing. The Tesla coil makes it so that you can gain this. Basically, you have to look at it like this block is its own thing, and then this block is its own thing. Okay? And you put them together, and it's pretty much GG. And, you know, this is a very consistent block. The only thing that's not consistent here is the fancy rapier, as you saw, you know. Maybe sometimes you just don't find it, no matter how much you fucking pull. It is what it is. Lanternberry. Okay. Now I could turn this Ruby Whelp into a Thunder Drake, which would, you know, make this better. It would speed up this. It would also be free damage. So I think I will do that. Now I have to find a space for this. And that is easier said than done. Specifically because I have this Walpertinger here. Do I need this Lanternberry? It would be a use for my mana, and it would generate me luck, which is what I need. Also, I could just put it right here and have this look at it, so it has the increased chance of protecting my buffs. This is also completely sellable. We can just sell this whenever. Yeah. Which could be right now. What would I do? I would put this here, put this here, put the Lanternberry here. So this is looking at it. But then this wouldn't be in the right. I would have to... Right. I would have to put it up here. Because I want this to be activated as much as possible, and this. Because these give you, by default, give you the stuff. And this doesn't. This requires a mana. Which, you know, these will get me mana by just stealing from the opponent, basically. I'm just a goddamn thief. Yep. This Ruby Whelp will probably move right here once it happens. Once it, like, gets combined. And I think I will put this in there. So I can use up the... I'm pretty sure this is the kind of weird space we're looking for currently. Pretty damn sure. So... Man, this is awkward. Because I really need the broccoli to be hit by both of these. That's when I get the most out of it. Okay, let's go. Yes, I'm floating fucking, like, 10 worth of gold in my fucking thing, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is just floating, casually floating 10 gold in my storage. Yep. Oh no, this is weird. This is weird. It's weirdly shaped. Fuck. I did not think about that. Fuck. It's weirdly shaped. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. And I cannot put this here, huh? It just doesn't fit here. So I would have to fit it up here then. You know, doable. Doable. Okay, let's try. Let's buy the Lanternberry and just make it happen. Just heckin' make it happen. Oh, yep, it does work. Okay, okay. I think it's time for me to say goodbye to this like Fortuna's Kiss here, and just let the broccolis shine. Let the broccoli shine, dude. I think it's time to do that. Yep. Let the broccoli shine. Wow, this is so scuffed. Okay, get the leather boots, because the leather boots also. I don't need the space, do I? I don't need it. And the reason why I don't need it, actually, is that I have so much fucking space already not being used. Putting this over here would be better. Then I could just do this. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. But I think it's the best thing I can do. Hold on, let me think about this. If I move those... Okay. These need to be moved down now. So that this gets hit by both of those. Like so. I think it's time to say goodbye to this Wolpertinger. It has served us well, though. It has served us well. I'm very happy about it. About its service. Technically, we could buy this and, you know, just make it happen, make it work. It's going to need a little bit of finagling, but I think I can make it work. Is it worth it, though? Should I just click this button and be, like, done with this run through? Because, you know, now you know how this works. Now you have seen it. Now you understand. I'm just going to look for a small space. There it is. So I can put this here. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Because that, you know, now it makes sense for me to... It makes more sense to me, at least. Yes. And also this hitting this, giving, you know, a bunch of debuff removal all of a sudden is really nice. And it scales the damage. Because we're going to have absolutely for luck, like no matter what happens. Okay, and that's a random ass blood amulet that I'm just gonna put in and go. It's done. Build is done. Let's look at it do its job. Let's slow it down as well. There we go. Things are happening. Yeah. 1.6 attack speed. 1.56. Attacking twice a second now. Very consistent. Very strong. You know. Unless you get absolutely, you know, fucked by the luck. And again, Tesla coil do not, for example, this thing hitting the Tesla coil it's bad. Okay, you don't want anything else but these two to hit the Tesla coil, unless you have like something really good, like the thermal conversion that we had. But unless you have, you know, exactly that, then you don't want these things. You don't want anything else hitting this. Because then they're competing for the charges. For example, this pineapple is competing for these guys' charges. And you don't want that. You want these to be triggered as fast as possible so that this gets to start scaling and do the big boom. That's it. That's the build. And I just want to show it off because it's super consistent. Unless, you know, you get super unlucky. Because the Tesla coil just makes it so that you get to build this block like 95% of the time. And all you gotta find is a fast defensive rapier and that's it. Boom. Build's done. Everything else is fluff. Everything else here is fluff. You know, Thunder Drake, yay. Broccoli Tree, yay. None of these were like neat necessarily. The only thing I had before I like grabbed both this and this was just a Wolpertinger. Just chilling down here. That's it. That's the build. And once you build it once, it gets boring because it's super consistent, like I said. And it's the same every single time. You build this block right here every single time. And you go through the motions and that's it. So it gets very, very boring very quickly. So while strong, it's not that interesting to me. At least to me, right? And by the way, the reason it's so fucking strong is because you don't need... I happen to get Fortune's Kiss, okay? I just happened to get it, and it you know... It gave me some benefit from having it, but you don't need it. Nor do you need this girl power. I just happened to get them. And they just happen to, you know, fit pretty well, because, you know, it's very easy to get this super fast because of the tiny class items. But you don't need them. You can grab whatever. Anything that benefits... Even if you grab just the plus things, that makes it so that you get more HP and stamina regen and some damage. Even if you grab those, this build runs just fine, no matter what. And you know, pokes people out pretty quickly. I'll just run a few sets of this, so you can see. Yay, I'm at gold now. That's crazy. We've been going for 3 hours, by the way, already, so... I'll just run this a few times, so you guys can see. See, that's a lot of damage, free damage coming at me. And they have a fancy fence rapier. Let's see who does it better. There you go. They have 2 ruby whelps instead of 1. Bunch of daggers. Let's run the next one. Okay, this is not great. This is just a bunch of armor. Not a good build. Nope. She doesn't have anything to scale this build with. So, you know. Well, she has, you know, free damage here. Hold on. Was it yeah, Mana Thirst that did so much damage because of the mana gain. Yep. It was Mana Thirst. And the mech bat actually scales the Mana Thirst. I see. I see how she did that. I see how this works now. But, you know. We have a almost 300 DPS Fancy Rapier. With 0.56 attack speed. So, really strong. Really consistent. One more. One more. Now we have a cross sword here. Cross sword and a Mercury Elemental. So this is a good test. Is our bomb gonna be enough? No, it's not gonna be enough. Yep, 100 DPS not good enough. So yes, it's not the best. It definitely loses the things, right? Like, she had a lot of... No, not a lot of healing. How did she not die then? How did you not die? How did you not die? How? How did she not die? She had to have healing. Oh, 300 block from the Mercury Elemental. Yeah. That's what kept her alive. Okay. Oh, was it the fucking maximum health? No. Some maximum health here and there. Yeah. It was just the Mercury Elemental. Dude, this thing is so strong. It's so freaking strong. Like, it's one of those items that makes it so that you don't want to click anything else. Unfortunately. It's way too strong. They should nerf this. Yeah, it's too much. See? It's not even hitting anything. Look at that. Nothing is hitting this. Nothing's around it. And it's still fucking just doing large work. Wow. What a shitty build. What a shitty build. And all she's doing is just having a Mercury Elemental. That's it. She can win. She can win against this nonsense. Just having a Mercury Elemental. That's it. Yeah. Maybe it's a bit too strong. Let's just be real. But yeah, that's every class. Every class. So let's start doing completely random now. Unless you guys have requests. Do you have requests? What do you want to see? Do we have requests? Hold on, let me check. Oh, Nihao's here. Sup, Nihao? How's it going? Are you just lurking, or are you actually watching me play this nonsense? I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. Let you guys time to answer my question. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, I'm back. Let me check my mic. Is it good? Yeah, if my mic starts crackling, by the way, you guys should tell me, because I don't like it when it does that, so I can fix it. Please notify me if that happens at any point. But yeah, if nobody has any requests on what we're going to do, then I'm just going to go full random. Just click this and go new. And we get her. I don't like that. I just played her. God dang it. Okay, so this is a great chance for me to just go full random, okay? We took a random character with random bags, with random stuff. And we can also take the rainbow badge here, which makes it so that we get all item, like class items. So this is a complete random. Also, I'm gonna pick random skills. So it's gonna be a bit funny, hopefully. Use free to gain 5. This does nothing. Unless this gains me 3 by the time this procs, which is never gonna happen. Okay, let's try to find... Okay, well... There's a buckler here. Wow, this is garbage, huh? I'ma buy this. Oh my god. Fucking slice of bread. God damn slice of bread. Yeah, I guess that's the best I can do.
Yeah.
Unironically, I might lose this, even with this weird setup she has. Because she has the healing. Never mind. Oh. Fuck. Well. Let's lock that in, buy that. Let's search for space. Okay. This is stronger early game than this. So let's do that. Wow. This is scuffed. This is extremely scuffed, what I'm doing here. You know what? I might have this axe hugging this. They're gonna be spooning. Yep, let's do that. Some spoonage. Some spoonage happening. This does nothing. This does nothing. Yep. Whatever. Let's put it in. No weapons, by the way. This is a no weapon round. We're a pacifist. A pacifist run. And who would have thought we lost this? That's crazy. Okay, so we could grab all of these, but no, we'll take a random one. Okay. Well. Jesus. It's time to sell this splitter. Ooh. Wait, that applies only when it's in the bag? What? Okay, that's cool. I did not know that. I did not know that. It applies only when it's in the bag. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Which one is better? Is this better? It heals. So, yes, I think it is. Jesus. Okay, let's pull for more bag space. There we go. Can I sell anything for it? Technically this. But this would be really good as well. And this would be really good as well. Ooh, we could even make the Belladonna's Whisper. Or Shade. Well, Belladonna's Shade. That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Okay. Am I locking everything in and just fucking going? Because this is good, this is good, this is, you know, absolutely necessary. These things are awesome. I'll sell this for this. Put the weapon in. Okay? Because we need the weapon in. Okay? It's I can't not have it in. I mean, I guess I could, but also. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
Man, somebody that has to go up against this is gonna be like, what the fuck is this garbage? You need mental health. And yes, yes I do. I know that. Thank you very much. Okay, we're doing this. There's a limits to the nonsense that I'm willing to put up with myself. Or allowing myself to do, rather. Yes. Okay, so this has to be like here. So it hits that. Yep. Because I want this one to go as fast as possible. So I scale like crazy. Yep. Go. Next. Now I just need some backspace. I got plenty of damage here. Plenty of damage. Yep. Keep scaling. Keep scaling. Can you stop fighting back? Thanks, stupid Inky. Okay. Let me sit up in my chair now. Artifact Stone Cold. So. We could do Artifact Stone Cold. We're not building Double Axe, okay? Double Axe is low-key one of the worst epic weapons ever made. It used to be good, but then they nerfed it to the ground, and now it's fucking garbage. Whenever I build Double Axe, I lose. Every single time. Every single time. Double Axe is just so bad. It's so garbage. Every now and then you see people using Double Axe and they make it to like round 15, round 16, but they are always at the point where they will lose the next round. Or they have just an insane fucking build and Double Axe has nothing to do with their build being good. And they have something other like crazy shit going on. I refuse to believe that Double Axe is good. It's over. It's over for... The Double Axe era is over. It's done. It is no more. So. Yep. But I think Artifact Stone Cold era is in. I'm pretty sure anyways. Because it seems very nice. And I like it when things look very nice. I really like it when things look very nice. And by the way, Belladonna Shade, low-key. I keep using that word. Let's not use that word anymore. Belladonna Shade is really good. They kept buffing it like 3-2 buff like patches in a row. And now it's probably sitting at the top of all of these. Which it should be, because, you know, it takes a Pestilence Flask to build. And it would work really well with the Artifact Stone Cold. If I can find a bag for this, that is. Yep. So I'm going to lock that in and pull for space. Perfect. I think it's time to sell this Fortune. And then again, Fortune would hit this really well. Sell this. There we go. Much better. And this can just go in, I guess. Yes. Go. Whatever. Another fucking... No. We're not buying lightning in a bottle. It's not good. Not for my intended usage anyways. For my intended use, it is not good. Okay, and now we want to hit the Belladonna's Shade as hard as possible. And we want this to happen. So... Actually... do this instead, so that the Artifact Stone Cold actually activates the uniquely unique. Yes. Cupcake. Heals for 10. I like it. Roll for space. Nope. Actually, yes. I want the shepherd's crook in. It looks cool. I want to put it in. I just need more space. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, we are finding things. Ladies and gentlemen, we are finding things. I'm gonna buy this instead of these because it gives speed to Belladon's Shade. Okay, I know I have no activators for it. I realize that. Okay, I understand that that's the case, but leave me alone, okay? I just want cool things. I just want cool things, and I want this to go fast. Go fast. Faster! Stop resisting! Thank you. Yes, 80% chance that I inflict 2 poison and 1 random debuff. That's what it does. Okay, so I could grab the Hyper Cubes. Could grab the Hyper Cubes. I don't like how the Bismuth cube has a cool, like, wavy text and everybody else gets just nothing. That's pretty uncool of you, devs. Fuck you. Okay. If I want to go for the random nonsense, Chemist's Laboratory is definitely the way to go. Like, look at this. It's just fucking nonsense. Yeah. Then again, cubes. Cubes would work with this. Because every single one of them is unique. So they would work with this really, really well. Can just scatter them around. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Cheese. Oh no. Well, heck. Well, heck. Oh no. Hold on, I need to read these. What do these do? Advance the cooldown of this item by 25% and gain 10. Okay. If another cube advance the item's cooldown before cooldown advance is reduced by 80%. Shush. Okay. So this is like a time bomb. Understood. Opponent falls below 50% HP. Advance the cooldown of the item by 2 seconds. Okay, so this is like percent, 25%. And this is like raw 2 seconds. Your opponent's healing is reduced by 35. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'll be real. This is probably going to be the Belladonna thing. Because this goes super quickly, right? This just goes like super fast. So raw 2 seconds would be probably the best activator for that. Advance the you fall below 50% HP. Advance the cooldown and gain. Okay, I see what's going on here. That means this would be a good activator for that. Because it first activates this, which gives me a chance to gain regeneration, and then it procs the healing. Okay. 7 buffs gain advance the cooldown of the item by 0.3 seconds and gain a random buff up to 10. Oh. Okay, so every single time up to 10 seconds. That is pretty dope. That is pretty fucking dope, though. Okay. Okay. Dude, this is cool. It's really cool. Really cool stuff here. Yes. Do that. Yeah, this is better to have like raw seconds, because this is going to be super fast. This having raw seconds doesn't really fucking matter. So let's just do that. Hold on. Maybe I can do this. Yep. It would be really good if I could put this here. Yes. Listen to that. Bling, bling. Nice. Nice bling. Cheese is way too expensive. I would like to lock this chili pepper in though, because it's a better carrot basically. Also, it does cost more, you know. So there is that. Putting this cupcake in would be so nice though. Seven buffs gained. Okay, so here's the thing. I should have this look at this, because this gains buffs. Right? Whenever this gains buffs, it feeds itself, basically. Wow. This is so ass. Oh my god. What am I doing? Can I move those like this? This way? I would really like to like move these. Actually, can I? Maybe I can. No, not really, no. Oh. I bumped my mic, hold on. Nope. Sounds good. Man. I mean, it's pretty quick. I mean, it's pretty fast already. Maybe I don't have to worry about this shit. I'll buy this, though. Sell this. You have 3 out of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is counted as a yeah. I'm gonna sell this. It's not counted. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Let's just go. We need space. This is getting way too cramped. Shit's getting way too cramped here. Let me look at that again. Okay, so that activates. Hold on. There it goes. Wait, what? Did this never activate? I don't think this ever activated. I'm looking at this as well. Oh, it did. Hold on. Health falls below 50%. Okay, there it goes. Okay. So it did activate. Actually kept me alive. Okay, cool. Cool. What about this bismuth? Let's see. 1 activation, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted 6. It says up to 10 times. What the fuck, game? Oh, I'm not sure. Space. Noise. Space. Okay. Yup. I would really like that to happen. Then I can do this, and then I would like this to happen. I can put that back there. Uh-huh. Dude. More space, please. Oh no, now the fucking hammer keeps popping back up. Because it's not considered a unique item by the game. But it is a Berserker item, so it keeps coming back if I keep selling it. Shit! Oh no. Oh no. Maybe if I do this instead. Hold on. Maybe if I do this instead. Would that make sense? Oh, there you go. Yes. Cool. Man, the uniquely unique really stacks well with the cubes. It's really nice. Really, really nice. And we even got the Star of Courage here to do its thing. To do its thing. Okay. Yeah, we need to replace the axe like pretty soon here. Pretty damn soon it needs to be replaced. Because it's not scaling. Yeah. Yup. I would like to take this false life, but it is random day. Boom. Ooh. That's not a skill you want later on. It's just not good to get later on. It is not good to get that shit late. Well, nothing I can do about it. Is there? Is there something I can do about it? I think. Actually, why would I do that? Why would I make this more difficult for myself when I can just make it easier? No idea. No idea why I started fucking around with those things. I have no synergy for this right now. Like, currently it's just garbage. Which is, you know, a great thing. Great feeling to have. Just have garbage in your inventory. Okay. So, here's the thing. Chain whip. Let me cook. Chain whip got buffed twice. And it needs no activators to be efficient. It just removes enemies' debuffs and scales itself. It scales actually better than this. It is slower though. So I would like to have this sped up by quite a bit actually. Yep. And also it makes people miserable, which I love. So we're gonna buy that. And we're gonna buy this so I can actually make it. And make it happen. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix her. I promise you, I can fix her. There we go. Put this in. Shit. Okay, I cannot have this here. I mean, I can. Oh no. Oh, I would lose my scaling. That's terrible news. That's terrible news. I could do this. I could do this. Put that there. No, actually. Hold up. The cupcakes comes out again. The cupcake just doesn't get a fucking break. Cannot catch a break. Okay. So, Bloodthorn is like 5 times better. 5 times better than the thing that I was going to make. So let's make the thing that's 5 times better, shall we? I think that's a pretty good idea. Yes. It just works, dude. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty! Yes. But, here's the problem. And I know you people like buts, but this one's a big problem. Is it? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, heck. I'm still not fully convinced about what I'm doing here. It would be really good if I could do this. Okay, well, it would seem that I'm capable of doing it. My capabilities are not under question. Yep, we're just rolling chilies, dude. That's what we're doing. We're hard rolling chilies. Opponent drops below 70%. Inflict. Whoa. Still not being able to put this in. By the way. By the way. It started sounding like I said by the boy, and I just fucking rolled with it. I mean, it's a cool build. Like, don't get me wrong. It's really, really cool. Ooh, now this has to hit that. Fuck. Okay, so it has to be here then. If I'm gonna be doing that, it has to be here then. No, it can't be there. It has to be here. Fuck. I can't even do that. Fuck you, game. Why are you being so goddamn difficult? Okay, I can do this. I can do that, and then. Then I can just do that. And, you know, just win. Is there any winners here? Is there a winner here, or is this just like the land of losers? Am I losing my religion? Is that what's going on here? Technically, this is fine. Yes. Technically speaking, this is totally fine. It's not fine. There. I made it work. Fuck. Oh, why is it so bad? Why is this so bad? Why is this so bad? I could do this and make this just like make more armor more quickly, more better. Man, I really need that space, dude.
Yeah.
If only I had space, this would be so much easier. I wouldn't have to struggle like nearly as much. Yeah, no way I can beat that, dude. 3 damage plus a burning sword and a Shelly. Yeah, it's fucking dragon nest. It's so stupid. So fucking dumb. Well, we got our first like light accessory, so that's great news, I guess. Actually, Angel Crystal does something now. Yay. So, let me do this. So that goes faster. Draconic Orb. Well, having one of Draconic Orb is always good, because you get to remove stuff from your opponent. Arguably, it would have been really good if I got the whip now, since I have that available to me, but I didn't. I still haven't found a thing for this, this here, artifact stone. But then again, I haven't had space to do that anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. You know it gets you know it's bad when I start rolling my eyes, you know? That's when you know things are bad. That would be really good right there. Like really, really good. Just run this. Just run it right like that. Yep. Put this up here. I want this crook in. I'm not giving up on it, dude. I'm not giving up on it. The dream lives. The dream lives on. See, it would be so good here. It would be so good here. I could get rid of all of this shit, or not never have it in the first place. See? 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 Stupid bread. Okay, there's some space for us. Space. And if we find another short bow, we could make another Belladonna Shade. I'm just holding on to that. I have 2 dreams, you know, still going, I guess. Two dreams still going. And I'm sure they will be fulfilled eventually. Eventually. No. It is not today, though. Fuck. I have so much space here, yet I don't do anything with it. Which is not a great feeling, let's be real. It doesn't feel awesome. There's my upgrade for the one of Equilibrium, and that's just gonna carry us, you know, to the distant future. To the distant future. A Doom Cap, you say? It would work with our Belladonna Shade. It would work with it. Rock with it, girl. Bada bum bum. There's not enough space, technically. Technically speaking, there's not enough space here. So I'm just gonna leave it be. What's new?
Yeah.
What is new here? Nothing. That's what. Okay, I still need to activate this full body armor, by the way. Still haven't done that. Still haven't gotten that shit done. Yeah. Doom cap it up. Bruh. Let's hacking Doom cap it up. What the fuck? What is going on? I mean, it's good. It's really, really good. Oh, there's my short bow. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. If I can make another Belladonna Shade, that would be really fucking cool. Like, really, really cool. And that would also work with the crook better than this Blood Bloom. Or Thorn Bloom. Mana Orb, no. I would like to turn this into a White Lily Collar. So that would mean Holy Armor. No, I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling because I have two super expensive things here. I could have put those things in. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. That was my fault. That was my fault that I lost that, like 100%. I could have just put these things in. I had space. I was just spacing out, I guess. I was just spacing out. I had space. I was spacing out. Okay, I see. I see the vision here. But it's very difficult to do because this is in the middle of this and all of this like nonsense. So there's that. So I don't think this death site is gonna happen. Then again, when I say that, that means the Shepherd's Crook is never gonna happen. Because it would have to be like here or here for that to happen, and it's just, you know, not happening. I could put it here. Actually, it could happen. Now that I'm looking at this, it could happen, dude. Just put it there. Say it and forget it. You know. Actually, I could make it happen right now. Like right now, I could do it. And I think I will. Right there. Would you look at that? It just works. I can even lower that. No, it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. There's a limit to this nonsense. There definitely is a limit to this nonsense. Then again, it would reduce this with the effectiveness of that. This is better. This is better than this. Then again, this is better than this by itself. So this is better than one blueberry as well. This is getting messy. Getting very messy. Let's find some space. There's one. that would allow me to run this back, like run that back. And then again, this is really good. So let's put it. Oh my god, I can't put it there though, because I want it to next to this thing. Can it even fit here? No, it can't even fit there. Even if I wanted to put it there. It's all coming apart, dude. It's all coming apart. How do I do this? How do I do this? I could also have this. No, it's not gonna hit that then. Could just fix it like this. You know? But I think this is better. I think it's more important to have this here so that I can actually like scale. I have time to scale. And I don't get like absolutely just wrecked. Wrecked by everything. Every 6 seconds. So getting this to hit that might actually be a 6-second cooldown. Yep. That might actually be the way to do it. Never mind. It needs to be this way. That makes it worse. Instantly makes it worse. Fuck. And now I can put this in here. That's crazy. I'm gonna roll for more space. And an unidentified thingy. Dude, if we win this against the impractically large Bloodthorn and a Hearth Shield with Tiger Runes and, you know, False Life, I feel pretty good about this if we win. We won't win, but, you know. We could have. Against 200 DPS impractically large Bloodthorn. Could have worked. Could have worked. It didn't, but could have done that. Okay, let's grab this. I know I have had this like sitting here for long ass time, but what can I say? It just works. Actually, that speeds it up. That speeds it up. Now this prismatic one is like actually low-key the better thing to do. The better thing to hit with this. The faster I can make this prismatic one go, the better the harder we win. So it is the best thing to do here. It is the best thing to hit here. So that is gonna change entirely how we built this. Unfortunately. Yeah, mainly because of the artifact Stone Cold. That's gonna be that's going to be the problem here. The biggest problem here. I mean, we have one more try, so we could just do this, you know, and not worry about the artifact stone cold nonsense, moving it around and shit. Could just do that and be like, yep, this is what we're gonna do. I'll put that in. Why not? It's fine. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It just doesn't work. I mean, I can grab this here. I can grab this here. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah. It does make this faster. It sure does. Then again. Yep. The faster the Doom cap goes, the more efficiency we're gonna get out of the Belladonna Shade, because the Doom cap just supports it. That's just the way you're gonna have to like look at these things. Also, we could make Pandemonium to go even deeper into the poison infliction thingy. We could. Also, we're doing like semi maximum health gaining here. Just, you know, Angel, Crystal, and Blackthorn both do the thing. So there is that. There is that as well. Man, is this fucking annoying though. Okay, I could do this. Could do this and this. So it at least gets some effectiveness out of this. At least get some like maximum health effectiveness out of this, because those empowers turn into maximum health as well with the Bloodthorn. So hence we're doing it. Hence we're doing it. I think I'm gonna do this instead. No. The damage with all the empowers for with this is I cannot underestimate it. Yep. I'd be a fool if I underestimated it. That's a lot of activators for this though. Like a lot of fucking activators. I really need this now. Because it would increase the base it would increase the base stamina regen. I'll roll one more time for some nonsense, some light nonsense, and then I will save for this. Okay. Okay, I accept your terms. Still looking for a what is it called? Light armor thingy for this. I won that. Jesus, that was close. Yep. It would be so nice if this was here instead, but it's not. Okay, we need to buy this now. Okay, well. Yep. Cool. We can get rid of this now, because that's just better. Because it's a tree of broccoli. Okay, it's bigger. It's better. It's bigger. So you know. And then I need this. That's a useless space right there. Like, it doesn't do anything. So, I could fix it like... I could fix it like so. Like so. What was it? It was that, right? Yep, it was that. So this slot is useless. This slot right here. So I could just do that instead. I could even. Man, this chili pepper just sitting here in the middle of them. That is something. I gotta say, that is something. This chili pepper is a survivor. Like an absolute fucking survivor. Fuck. I really need these to like hit like this. But I don't think I can. Okay. So this is kind of like getting into an evolved mess, is what this is getting into. And also, Wolpertinger. Wolpertinger. Why did I say Wolpertinger? Why did I say that? I'm not sure. What was I thinking about here? I was thinking about something here. No, I can't remember what it was. Bummer. Very bummer. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Turn that sideways. It's snowing sideways! Yep, turn that sideways. So I can put this in. And we have to lift this up so we can put that in. Put this in. And put... Maybe I can have it here. Yep, I can have it there. And that's how you do it. Yep. It's that easy, dude. Put this in here, put this in here, put this in here. Okay, I've completely given up on the acorn color here, unfortunately. What was I thinking? What was my thought process of picking that up? Picking up this bitch. Why did I pick that up? Why? Why did I pick it up? I can't remember now. Maybe it was because in the last fight I ran out of stamina. Maybe that was the reason why I was like, oh, I need this now. Maybe. Maybe. Also put this in instead of the Draconic Orb. Yep. Wolpertinger. It would double dip into the stamina regen with this. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's start trying to find one helmet. Oh, we have one more fucking turn. Never mind. Okay, so let's try to find some space then. If I buy this, what would happen if I buy this? I would put it right there. Yes. Okay. Well, let's buy it. And then we can do this. This. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. Because then I can do that. And then I can do this. This and this. Just put that in. I could even put this in, but no. Whatever. This is the one that does the most damage anyways. Like, this scales harder than... Like, this doesn't scale at all. This is just a thing that hits fast and gives the enemy debuffs. This is the one that, you know, cares about the scaling here. Or cares about hitting crits, rather. Yep. Yeah, so I never get to take advantage of the full body armor. Which is fine. You know, this is just... This was a random effects galore going on here. Let's run it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna lose this. It's GG. We're not gonna win against that. Ain't no way we're winning this. What the fuck? Excuse me? They didn't get to finish their death sight. That feels bad. That must feel so bad. Look at this setup, dude. They had it all. They had 1, 2, 3, 4 poison daggers. This poison dagger should have been here, by the way. They fucked up. They fucked up by thinking that a fly agaric would be better poison source than a poison dagger. Okay, so I guess you deserve to lose, you stupid bitch. Yeah, okay. I guess you deserve to lose. Never mind. Let me look at this one more time. Like on my side. 8, 4, 12. Okay. Okay. So we got a bunch of... Hold on. Let me check how much health, like actual like maximum health gain we got. Maximum health gain Thornbloom is 140, and this is almost 100. So, you know, decent. Yeah, see? The Bloodthorn hitting a crit there probably made it so that I didn't take the next poison tick. Which can crit? It cannot crit. They don't have a they don't have a poison crit in their build. Never mind. And also, this dagger could have been here instead of this stupid fucking fly agaric. They got such a cool build going though. Yep, that was a cool build. Unfortunately, the driver was you know. I'm just not gonna say it. I'm just not gonna say it, okay? You can't blame me. You can't blame me for the things you thought in your head, okay? It's your head that you're inside. Stop blaming others. Okay? This magic ring was pretty good. Gives the enemy poison. And gives me... Well, Gives me empowers and also, you know, health. His empowers turn into health for me. So, pretty nice, pretty nice. But that was my random shit galore nonsense. Never got to use the full body protection. But sure got a lot of uses out of the uniquely unique. That is for damn sure. And let's take a look at this this stamina. Do I see red? Nope. Never got to see red. Also, by the way, healing reduction. What gave them the healing reduction? This thing. But that doesn't explain 55. Oh, Doom Cap, right. Obviously. Obviously Doom Cap. Okay, let's see. So they start from plus 20. There we go. This procs. The moment this procced... Let's see. How many activations of Belladonna was that? Death side activated. Okay. Belladonna activated. One damage. 2 damage. 3 damage. 4 damage. So it hit 4 times within like a 0.1 second. It's pretty good. Big boom from Belladonna's, and then the Thornbloom finished them off. Let's see the damage. Yep, because of that big boom, Belladonna got super close to Thornbloom, which is really, you know, quite impressive, I gotta say. Quite impressive. Yep. Not that Thornbloom is good. Okay, Thornbloom has been nerfed so many times as well. Dude, they keep doing this. They keep nerfing items left and right and still having fucking ridiculous things. Like, I don't understand why you keep nerfing things and then still keeping things that are absolutely just fucking busted. But yeah, that's the uniquely unique run. With cubes and a Star of Courage just pushing me forward. With a random Belladonna Shade. And a goddamn Broccoli. Anyways. That's it. That was fun. That was fun. I like that. We can do one more. So let's do it. Oh no, this is actually random now. It's another one of these, huh? Okay, well, let's grab a an actual weapon. Oh. Let's grab an actual weapon. Because that's probably a good idea. And we're not gonna pull. We lose. That was a very strong start, by the way, from her. Okay. I mean, it is a random, completely randomly generated double axe. I did not buy it, so you can't blame me. Okay, you cannot blame me. It's a randomly generated axe. Sell this as well. Let's sell this for that, because this, upon entering, can generate 1 flame. Can it even work? How does it work? Does it generate the flame first and then this bag activates? I'm not sure. I'm not actually quite positive how it works. Not actually quite positive how it works. That should be like this, right? Wow, what a build. What a build. Turn these sideways so they look better. Look at that. Oh. Yep. Grab that. Grab that. Actually buy it right now if I can. I don't think I can. Well, I don't have space for it. That's the problem. But let's lock it in. Bonk, bonk. Dead. Okay. Okay. Apparently it does generate them. Just normally. Okay. A resistor can be sold, and so can this, and buy a random. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, I could just sell this whetstone. And this cap, or this cap of resilience. I'll sell that for that. Because, you know. You want to have that shit. You want to have more speed, or more space, rather. Space! Put this there. Oh, would you look at that? It just works. Uh-huh. So. I want this piggy. And I shall have it. Okay. Next turn. Bonk. 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 Crazy. So powerful. So crazy. Uh-huh. Do that. Look at that. We got boots. Cool boots. Cool boots are cool. A toad. And no. I love cheese though. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, let's sell for that. Because that's like probably the best thing I could put here. Yeah, probably the best thing I can put there. Let's be honest. Yep. I just put that there. Yes. Stepped in for a smoke break. What run number you on today? I don't know, 5th? Something like that. You smoke? What kind of smoke? Should I put this here? Cigarettes. Okay. Why did I lock in that thing? Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna buy anything anyways. It doesn't matter, dude. This fucking thing just spews out shit at me, and I'm like, just like, what the fuck? That's how it works. Let's just put this here. Yep. So the way this bag works, you can read it, is items of all classes are offered in a shop. Great. Okay, more flexibility. The downside, upon entering the shop, you spend all your goddamn money to gain random items. So it doesn't matter what I get in the shop, because, you know, you just spend it all. Like a goddamn... I was about to say woman, but, you know. You just spend it all. Uh-huh. Anyways. Valid. Yeah. It is what it is. Broccoli... Man, I have been liking broccoli more and more lately. Mainly because we have gotten more and more things that like trigger a thing or like shave off time off of the item, like raw seconds. Like let me find a good example for you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the fucking spring? There it is. This thing. It just removes 2 seconds off of an item. That's it. And then it triggers faster afterwards. Shit like that has been added to the game, which means the broccoli's 6-second activation time is actually not that bad anymore. Plus, you know, grilled broccoli is pretty good. If you make it properly, okay? If you make it the way your mother makes it, it's not gonna be good, okay? But if you make it the way an actual chef makes it, it's pretty good. I gotta say. Especially like in grilled salads. Pretty good. I don't really go for salads, but when I do, I don't really go for salads, but when I do, exactly. I just boil it and then cover it in cheese. Yeah, that's what you... Basically, you're eating cheese with broccoli. That's what you're doing. Cheese with broccoli. See? That's why I have these locked in, because that's what I'm about to do. I'm going to have fucking... Not broccoli with cheese, but cheese with broccoli. Yeah. Get beat up, loser. Ooh, okay. So. Let's click this. And look at what we can get with that. Yep. Whenever you see the Amulet of Darkness, I want you to think about Hyper Hedgehogs, which is Sonic, basically. Just think about Sonic. Oh my god, dude. My mind is so... Like, my brain is so rotten from internet, it's not even funny. Jesus Christ. What do I even do with myself? What do I even do with myself? Okay, there is a tiger rune in our backpack. Which means... What does it mean? I mean, I guess it means this. I still want to get my goddamn broccoli cheese. So I'm gonna keep it locked in. Bonk bonk. A death to you losers. This thing let's be real, it doesn't have a lot of things to hit. I mean, it has this. Also, why don't I have this here? Yeah. And why don't I have this hitting it? That's another good question. Stupid idiot. Stupid. Stupid. What the fuck happened? Okay. Chill. Chill to chill. Yeah, sometimes the bag just like goes fucking nuts and starts like bouncing around like crazy. Or shit just start like... Yeah, get this deck of cards out of here. And this goddamn bread. Fuck you, bread. Fuck you. Okay, I would like to give this more speed. Or this more speed, because it, you know, it scales us up. So I guess this would be the placement then. Ratch there. A ratch there. And this goes here, yes, and this goes here. And our pretty little star can go up there. So, let's start by buying this broccoli, okay? Because we gotta start from somewhere. You gotta start from somewhere. Alrighty, off to have some New York style cheesecake. What the fuck? Cheesecake? Where do you get cheesecake? God damn it. Now I want cheesecake. Why can I not have cheesecake? God dang it. You know what? You know what I'm about to do? After this stream, I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna buy myself cake and candy. Thanks to that. And if I get a heart attack, it's your goddamn fault. I'm gonna eat myself to death. Like a fat piece of shit. What happened? Why are things freezing? Stop freezing. Do you see that? Does it do on... Yep, it sure does it on stream as well. Yeah, there's something wrong with this lobby here. I don't think that's usable. Let's be real. So what do I buy here? I mean, Mercury Elemental would be like the obvious answer here. Because, you know, it's the best thing to do. It's just the best fucking thing you can buy with money. And it's so stupid that it is the best thing you can buy with money. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I actually hate how ridiculously easy it is to just grab that and fucking run with it. Okay, let's save this precious twine, so we might actually like get something cool with it. We might. Also, we might grab this just to upgrade my whetstone. My whetstone. That's how you say that. Whetstone. There we go. Hold up. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. No. Mercury Elemental is just busted. It does everything you need it to do. And then some. Yep, it's just dumb. It's so stupid. This thing would go here really well. And I think I shall do that. Yes. Selling this chessboard. I'm not playing goddamn chess in this game. Selling this torch. It is an item. Wow. Yeah, no shit, Sam. It is an item. No shit, Sherlock. Let's do this. Let's put the item in there. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Let's actually make this happen. Wait, what? What does it say? Neutral items. Okay. So that's a neutral item. That's a neutral item. Then again, suck a dick. Nope. Yep, do that. What is this? Start of battle every... No, if those were flipped, if I got 6, or even 3, poison from the start of battle and then 2 empowers every 6 seconds, that would be a really good ring. That's the ring I had last time. But this one sucks balls. Let's go. Oh, I killed them. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Also, then again, I decided to do random shit, so I know we have, you know, 2 of the best build-around skills here, but I have decided to just go random, so we're just gonna do that. Boom. Okay. That's cute. That's really fucking cute. Let's do that. A burning torch. Let's buy those 3. And I can put this here. Can I put that there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's do that. That's all I would need here. Actually, oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just do this. Oh. Yep, I'll just do that. That's fine. Do I put this gold armor in? It does give me money, you know? It does give me money. And money is good, specifically for her, because, you know, she spends all of her money like a... Yeah, I'm not gonna say that anymore. Mm-hmm. She does do that. She spends it all so I can't buy cheese. So I can just fucking sell this, dude. And buy my cheese. Sell a whole fucking gold armor made of gold and buy a... Just buy a slice of cheese, dude. Or wedge of cheese. Wow. What a great deal. What a great deal. I'll do this instead. There we go. Much better. Uh-huh. Because the thing is, if I put this in, my weapons attack slower, and what is there is nothing miserable more miserable than a slow double axe, and it's not happening. I ain't doing that shit. So we are instead doing this. It's time to upgrade the whetstone. I lost some efficiency here. And I gained it back just by moving forward by 1. Nice. Okay. Let's grab that next. Because that's an upgrade for our Wand of Equilibrium. Oh. Oh, look at that! Cheese Goobert! That's cool! Yep. Man, my respect towards some of these items is just, it's just mind-blowing. Exactly. I do not need these shiny shells, but I will put them in anyways. Let's go. I'm waiting to get money for this. That's it. That's why I'm not doing anything. I'm just going again. Going to the next one. Man, I'm winning every single one of these, huh? Then again, my opponents have been absolute garbage. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. We can actually put the stone armor in and not have the negative affect us at all. Which is pretty damn crazy. I'll be real. I'll be completely honest with you. That's pretty nuts. Yep. Where do I put this in though? I would have to sell for a lot. Hold on, what is this? Critical hit chance, 40% chance. Yep. That's actually going to be sold. Then again, do I make mana? Not really, no. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to this armor. I'm going to lock this in. I'm going to keep this locked in. And whatever I get next turn, I will just sell it all. Okay? Sell it all. Buy this, buy this. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay? Run it. Let's look at our stamina here. Is it moving? Wow. Wow. What an amazing build. Look at that. It's so cool. What did the damage on healing? I never would have guessed. Dude, these are the players, okay? These are the players who think that they have made something cool and unique and amazing. These are the exact players that we do not need in this game. Okay? Yes, I'm pulling rank here, okay? These are the players who think that, oh, look at me, I'm having Staff of Fun Healing, it's so cool, and then I have a King Goobert. Oh, shut the fuck up. Man. Sometimes I wonder how... Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Put these away. I don't need this frog either. 1, 2... Actually, put that there. I don't need this. Sell that. Now I can purchase this. Put that in. Put this in. Sell this. Can I find one more thing to sell? Yes, I can find this twine. This twine is starting to be just completely useless. Then again, piggy bank. Grab this. I can put it in pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere. So I'm just gonna do that then. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a better... Is it? I was gonna say this is a better spot for it because there's like you know, weapons doing their thing here. But it actually might not be. Actually, this might actually be the best spot for it. Which is, you know, weird. There we go. Yeah, this should definitely take care of the stamina issues. Cheese is cooler though than broccoli. Also, we could make an entire fucking broccoli tree. And then we will have no issues on stamina whatsoever after that. So let's think about doing that. We have six more turns of this nonsense. Which, you know, I'm completely fine with. There's nothing wrong with some absolute nonsense. So let's see if this stone armor absolutely wrecks us. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think we're gonna be just fine. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yep. Mainly because of the smithing for dummies and the star courage. Look at that. Stamina is holding. It's that easy. You put in a stone armor and nothing happens to your stamina. That's how you know you're balling. You have a stupid fucking squirrel here. Man, I hate squirrel. I hate that rodent so much. In case you don't know, Crimson, Squirrel is a old friend from another stream. And he used to watch my videos when I was like not doing this properly, right? And he actually made the what is it called? The clip of me just like losing my mind trying to play Last Remnant. And having to re-roll over and over and over and over because I kept fucking up. Yeah. Good times. Good fucking times. I don't want to make these into these, right? No, because it's only during battle rage. Yep. Only during battle rage. Battle rage. So no. Okay. That should have been hitting this. Yeah. That should have been hitting that. Like. Or maybe. Okay, let's do a test. Let's do a test. I don't mind losing 1 health here, just to, you know, pull this test. I want to test out which one of these makes more armor, this or this. Okay? Yep. So let's pull this thing out completely so we can see which way the ball rolls. And we still need this to happen. So let's pull this. Sell this. Buy this. Put this in. Put this in. Put this in. Perfect. and just fucking go. Because we want to have our assets in not as money, but as items, as much as possible, so that this stupid fucking bitch cannot spend it all the moment she enters the shop. And we can actually sell it for profit. Oh, I didn't look. I forgot. I forgot to look. Shit. It's fine. We have 4 more turns to run it, run the test. So now we can do this. We can sell this, and we can actually sell this space. Low key. I keep saying that. I don't like the way I keep saying that. Because I sound like a stupid idiot when I say that. Don't say that, Shan. You're not stupid. Uh-huh. I don't know what I was about to say there. Anyways, let's buy this amulet. Boom. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Okay, let's sell these. So I can buy this. So I can make a broccoli tree. Yes, yes. It's all coming up. Bonkers. Okay, it's time to sell this twine. This twine is just... No, don't sell it. Use it as an item here. Yes, yes. I guess what I should be hitting this one. Yes. That's what I should be hitting. Also. Yes. I would really like to craft this cap of resilience into anything, pretty much. Because it's really, really good if I can do that. Yep. Just run it. It's fine. Let's make a broccoli tree. A whole fucking tree made of broccoli. I might lose here. I will definitely lose here. Mainly because the cold gets to me. Yeah, the cold gets to me, right? Not the poison. Yep. Yep, the cold. Okay, so, block. Who does more block? Mercury Elemental or Stone Armor? Mercury Elemental, it seems. Cool. Now we have our answer, which means this goes here. Yes. I need this and this to be sold so I can buy this. What the fuck? We have a phoenix? Sure. Okay, cool. Fucking love phoenixes. They're cool. Who benefits from puzzle boxes? Or these things? Who benefits from those? Nobody really. Yeah, nobody. Nobody really benefits from those. You know what? I don't know what I was about to say. No idea. I just started that sentence and you know, kind of faded from my thoughts. Every 6 seconds. Ooh, that's a really good one. I still want to find space though. There it is. Well, that's not the space that I was looking for. These are not the spaces you're looking for. That was a reference, in case you didn't know. Shit. I love how I did like something there, and turns out it didn't fucking matter. I did like a cool little like flippity thing there with the space, and then I realized nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. There's no way this is so difficult. There has to be a way to do this. I guess like so. No. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I hate tryharding. There is protective burst here that I could just sell for. Sell this goddamn phoenix for it. Actually, yes, that's a good idea, because then I get to buy for this as well, buy that as well. It's so annoying though. Okay, if I take these out, I should be able to like just finagle everything. Go bamboozle them. Go shambangle them. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? What the fuck? Goddamn puzzle boxes. Dude, nothing works. What is this? What is this? Uh-huh. Yes. 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 Fuck. Oh, to lose my goddamn mind here. I'm about to crack. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, but that doesn't make sense anymore. Hold on. It's that easy, dude. It's that easy. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, sure, you can do that. Why not? That's cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna just move this stone armor over here, because it just makes more sense over there. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna pretend it does. Okay, so selling for this ring. 1, 2. I don't like the way this makes a sound whenever I eat something. I'm gonna sell these. Boom. Done. So, yeah, I really want to upgrade this. The Kappa Resilience, upgrading that would be a really good thing. Okay, we are now at 5 hours. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just really quickly beat the crap out of everybody. And then we're gonna end it.
Okay.
And that's the plan. I should definitely have this cheese right here so this activates faster. Okay. Yep. This needs to be here, so it activates faster, like I said. Also, this cheese needs to go that way. There we go. Actually, that would be really good to upgrade as well. Okay, let's try to pull once. I'm just looking for a very specific items. Should I try for it? Absolutely. I absolutely should try for it. Boom! What the fuck? Got a snowball and a amulet of light. Actually, amulet of light is pretty good because this. Yep. Man, that's actually really good. That is actually really good. Holy moly. Holy a frickin' moly. It should be like around here. Probably a better placement for it. Or maybe actually right here. Yep. Those are probably the fastest activators for it. I like how it drops super quickly. It's heavy. Bonk. A regular amethyst. That's fine. You have 2 more rounds to go. Yep. Let's just roll with this. And the broccoli tree with the amulet of light should be pretty strong. Yes! I didn't lose against this stupid build. Poison ivy garbage. Yep. Moon shield, you say? No. We're going aggressive. We're not looking for any moon shield. Nonsense. We're not looking for any of that. Yep. So roll for very specific items. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore because we can't do anything anymore. So I guess it's just me pulling for these things, these like bits and pieces of like strength. Prismatic orb. Unidentified amulet also might be a thing. It's gonna have to be 50-50. Which one do we pick? Do I have to flip a coin? Heads or tails, Crimson? Heads or tails? I'm gonna decide myself. Tails. The gods have spoken. It sucks. It sucks. Well, now we get to grab this then. Because it sucked. Yep. And we will put this in, like, it doesn't matter where we put this. Like, we just put it there, get rid of this. Because we have nothing to activate this, right? Oh, we have this thing. I mean, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, it gives an activator for everything, pretty much. One for each. One for each thing. Let's put this here. Yep. And this gets to be sold, so let's pull one more time. Sell it. One more roll. There's a flawed. It's an upgrade for this, and it's actually an upgrade for this as well. So let's put it in and go. Die! You stupid loser! She's trying to be cool and be like invincible. Yeah. She was just, you know, being invincible. And then doing a lot of mana thirst stuff. Yeah. And had some unhealing. Where did you get... Oh. Blood manipulation, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3 crowns. Digion lamps. Ice flowers, water elemental, 2 vampiric gloves, 2 mana thirsts, and a mana orb. She basically got it all. What about her healing? 54. Vampirism. Yep. Lots and lots of damage. Almost 100 DPS. Yo, that's what happens when you don't get to hit the enemy. That's what happens. Anyways, that's it. We got to the end still, even though we lost the last one. Let's try to find a cool build to test this up against, okay? Because that last wasn't. I know it's not a good build, but you know, it is my build. Start just looking at the stamina, whether or not it goes down. It didn't go down at any point, I'm pretty sure. I applied a lot of poison, they applied a lot of poison to me though. They had a hyper hedgehog and they still didn't kill me. I can't believe people can do things this wrong. Like they can have a hyper hedgehog and still lose. That's just weird. That is just weird, dude. Nice. I could have sold this as well, because it doesn't do anything anymore. Yep. I could have sold that. This broccoli tree is starting to disappoint me though. It's supposed to give me crazy amount of stamina regen, but it doesn't. Let's see. Girl power, amulet of light, and then broccoli tree. Yeah, it just takes way too long to activate. That's the problem with broccoli. If you don't pair it with like stuff that like shaves off raw actually, if you don't pair it with something that shaves off percentage duration, then it's not great. Yeah, if you just like leave it as is, like raw like this, it's just not that impressive. Yes, you get the passive bonus of whenever you gain the regeneration, you would get more base stamina regen, but I don't know. I didn't really have anything to gain regeneration with, as you can see. You know, girl power, that's it. Girl power was my best thing to gain that with, which is pathetic. Because girl power is not good at that. And it still gained the most. Amulet of Light. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Amulet of Light is kind of being lackluster for me for a long, like, pretty much since I first grabbed it. And it did amazing after, like, the first time I grabbed it, and it did crazy good because it fit my build perfectly. After that, it's been super lackluster, and I have never had a like good experience with it because it always comes to me when I just don't need it. Like, it does nothing to me other than, you know, being here and activating this a little bit, you know, this much. So I don't know, dude. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Let's do one more. This is now bothering me that I have this piggy in here when I don't need it. And it literally does nothing. Well, it gives me 4 maximum health for each socketed gemstone. Another loser who thinks they're cool and is invincible. Invulnerable. Can't make this shit up. Okay, let's look at the stamina. Because this lasted for a long time, so this is a good test for the stamina. Any red? Oh. 1 red. 1 red. For 18 seconds, we held the stamina held. For 18 whole seconds. That's pretty good, especially considering that we kept scaling with the speed. The speed kept going up. So this is 1 second, less than sub 1 second double axe, and the stamina still held. How many activations of that? How many was it? Where is broccoli tree? That's cheese. Where's broccoli tree? There it is, 4. It gave me the most regen, so, you know. Girl power is now getting low RC. Girl power is not that great. They nerfed it too much. And yet they still don't nerf Mercury Elemental. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. But yeah. That's the last build of the day. So I went through all of these classes and then I did a couple of random ones. Like hit this dice. But yeah. That's it for the backpack battle weekend. Next time on Tuesday, we're gonna be back on just conquering the world, hopefully, or struggling forward. I feel like it's going to be struggling forward for me. And in Mountain Blade. And then after that, on the next weekend, we're going to start, at least that's what Crimson is telling me, we're going to start our Pal World playthrough. 1.0. I'm so excited for that shit. I haven't been playing that shit for a long ass time. And I have a lot of hours on that, so you know how much I love my Pal World. Anyways, that's it from me today. I thank everybody for being here. Crimson coming in from to the top and to the bottom. Nice spread, dude. And Shiver being here. The lover of backpack battles, apparently, which I appreciate. And also, Trixie coming in here. Yup, if you know, you know. Yup, and also Hook, the the mod, the one and only, the Hook, being here just as always. Nevertheless, much appreciated. I feel like whenever I say just as always, you being here, it just kind of like, it just makes it sound like, oh, obviously you're gonna be here. No, not obviously. Much appreciated for everybody. I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna click here, go here.